What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello? Is my mic fine? Okay. I have to reread the last part. Wait a bit. Cause I left even before I read the entire file for the last one, right? Yeah, I think I did that. So I have to do that before we go to the next one. Just to refresh also. Because I got so triggered. Like why is it there? Like I know when they said that it's they live separately, right? Like they have their own like area, two spirits in one place, and it's like highlighted by that yellow mark. And then who would have known? Who would have known? That sucked. But again, we saved her, so that's fine. I'm happy. I am happy. Mm, let's go. Which save? I think it's this one. Yeah, I can't talk to anybody anymore. She's just gone. I wonder if I could have saved Mary if there was another ending for her. Yeah, I'm still gonna read the. This was kind of confusing though. I mean, I know she just wanted to be like some perverted adoration for a god. I don't know, something like that, I guess. Alright, science lab storage. There were strange things in the storage room of that gross, gross science lab. Hands, ears, eyeballs, parts encased in liquid, all relatively fresh, all belonging to women. We searched the shelves for anything useful and found 3 bottles. One with a. What's the beginning actually? Oh, yeah, when Mary died. We came back to the mansion to a shocking scene. Mary is cruelly smashed to pieces, and the black rabbit lies in a pool of blood. We could only. I wonder, really though, could I have saved her? We could only stand there in horrified silence. What was the rabbit doing here? Why did both of them die? There were our guides, our spirit advisors. How in the world am I supposed to face spirits now? While cleaning, Yasuoka finds the master key to the mansion. I guess the black rabbit had it for whatever reason. Regardless, it let us enter the locked room. Inside, we discovered that either Masamune or Murasame, former heads of the Kuju family, likely made merry. But unfortunately, we found nothing on spirits or the mark like we hoped. We found a foul-smelling notebook in the underground shelter. I and Yasuoka say that smelled something similar when they were filming on Manhole Road. Oh yes, how could I forget the Manhole Road? The notebook appears to be some teacher's diary, and the legible parts are indescribably bizarre. Tomorrow I will die, and by the great Asura's abundant mercy, I will be reborn as Miss Zhu. Miss Zhu, that was the nickname of a teacher who kept a lot of lab animals. The abandoned school that's become her lab could be H Elementary. The spirit who gave Ai and Yasoka their marks on Manhole Road, and the woman in white who was seen carrying a Buddha statue. If they were both Miss Zhu, we need to find out who she is. We have to search H Elementary. There were strange things in the storage room of that gross science lab. Hands, ears, eyeballs, parts encased in liquids, all relatively fresh, all belonging to women. We searched the shelves for anything useful and found 3 bottles, one with a corroded label, one reading CH3CH2OH, and a fragrant one that says ID5. A repulsive voice echoes over the loudspeaker. Miss Zhu? It said test time. We had to take tests. There are several classrooms on the 2nd floor, including the science lab we're in. Who knows what Miss Zhu wants, but maybe the test will give us a hint as to how to fight her. We might as well take them while we prepare for the upcoming encounter. After the language test, we hear a sound in the next room next door. That's probably where we were warned not to enter. Does that mean she doesn't want us to see something? Regardless, if her goal is to make us finish tests, then she likely won't attack until we're done. In which case, we should check out that classroom first. We'll do the tests later. We save Hiro. Oh, this bitch. Oh my god, I really don't like her. We save Hiro and return to the mansion. Once she's recovered, Hiro tells us about Zukawa. She claims her colleague stole something important from her house before vanishing. She followed Zukawa to H City and eventually H Elementary, but after that, her memory is vague. Next thing Hiro knew, she was in that dangerous situation. Still, Heroes want to call Zukawa strange after following her and not contacting the police. This is right though. Look how judgmental your the MC is. Maybe her research work zapped all of her common sense. Hiro and Zukawa aren't too different in that way. Hiro is certainly determined in her search for Zukawa and Miss Zhu, though she claims another spirit besides Miss Zhu cursed her. How important is this stolen item? She said it was a treasure map, right? An heirloom, like family heirloom. I bet it's the thingy. I bet it's where the Buddha statues are hidden, probably, or something the like. Piano music plays from somewhere. Is there a music room? Is Miss Zhu playing? Or is it just another curse-related thing? I found sheet music nearby shortly after. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Probably common for elementary school music classes. I can't play, but there's a mark bearer who's good at that kind of stuff. Though I can't imagine us needing to play the piano. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bet you did. We finish the tests and find the guard's pitiful corpse. Oh yeah, the guard is just from chapter 1 to chapter 4, he's still there. It's kind of sad. But we passed all the tests and obtained 5 answer sheets. I'm sure we can use this horrible smelling paper somehow. The snakes in the hall reacted to the red notebook and it smelled similar. Are there any other places with... Look at this! Are there any other places with snake nests? I should have read this first, or I wouldn't have to like redo that entire part just to save I. It's so sneaky. These papers smell even stronger, so they should have an effect. The answer sheets led us to the key to the music room hidden in the anatomy model. Now we can get in, but the sheet music concerns me. Maybe I should bring someone who's good at music. The mark warns that time is short, so if I'm going to the mansion, it has to be now. We've finished all the tests, so Miss Zhu could strike at any moment. We need to be careful. I should probably check this because it actually has clues before I actually, I'm just gonna go there like an idiot. Is this you? If it's you have nice eyes. The spirit's footsteps chase after us like she knows where we are. It's impossible to escape, so this time I decide to choose where to face her. I'm not sure if it was the right choice, but come what may, I need to use the tools and information I found to face the spirit, and to do that, If our opponent is a mixture of beasts, then we need some sort of shield to protect us from her claws and fangs. Then we need items effective against animals: heat, light, sound. Snakes react to heat, and music is sometimes used to control animals. I also heard that loud noises at close range can be deadly. There must be a way. Think carefully so we can survive. I looked at the diary Hero found in Zukawa's room. It holds her thoughts from her human days and offers glimpses into the events that led up to her transformation. It starts with a recollection of her childhood. She repeatedly asked her parents and teacher why she was human. Soon her peers shunned her. Zukawa was exceedingly intelligent but hated people. On the other hand, she loved animals. She loved animals, but she massacred an entire lot of them. Look at that. Gathering many and keeping them hidden while she cared for them in an abandoned house. To her surprise, she eventually fell in love with someone, but when she confessed, he said he didn't like people who reeked of animals. That night, the abandoned house burned down in a... Oh my god, so the animals died too. Jesus Christ. The diary never mentions the cause of the fire, but I remember something about a fire in... Oh, right, Tsukawa's red notebook. The school science lab, her paradise with her beloved animals. Or... Wait. They did not find the reason, right, for the fire? Or is it because... wait. I'm trying to remember because I think Zukawa cursed also the principal, right? For like burning the burning a building. I guess it's not her. It's just coincidence that it happened in the same area where she held all the other animals also. Yeah, it's also burned down in a fire. That's a weird coincidence. The diary moved past her youth to her time as a researcher. After she left the school, that's when she and Hiro work at the same place. I hate people. She wrote that every day. The hatred solidified when she met MH. MH is probably Hiro. She pretended to get along with her colleague, but the diary lays out her overwhelming hatred of people, especially Hiro. The only interest she took in Hiro's biological research was the human experiments to enhance humans' abilities and strength. What the fuck? So, most likely, both of them are related to the underground bunker, right? I assume. She desired to corroborate every questionable human experiment, even saying she would be a test subject herself. There's no mention of where she learned all this information, but there are some familiar scribbles at the end of the diary. Army, manhole, underground shelter, MH's map, Asura. I bet MH's map is the one Zukawa stole from Hiro of the shelter. The woman in white with the Buddha statue. Zukawa going in and out of the shelter. Something in there must have turned her into Miss Zu. Aizen Asura. It must connect to the statue somehow. The diary ends with these words. The previous world war, with the Buddhist wisdom, I'll no longer be an abhorrent human. Body and soul, barriers broken, open the door to a new world. God damn. She's insane. Now we can save and rest. I still got a toke. I actually did that. Sorry. Learn the insane history of Miss Zu. It's nearly a day since we found Mary. We're like a boat adrift on the ocean with a compass to guide us. Who knows where the currents will take us? Will we find salvation at the end? Looks like we wasted a whole day. Oh, shut up! Oh my god, she makes me mad. I just started and I'm already mad at her. Is it going to be like this every day? Shut up! If you're done checking in here, why don't we take a look outside? Mary said unnecessary contact with outsiders could speed up the Mark's curse, and if I lose any more of my memories, I'm not sure I'll be able to function. For the past 10 days, the only person I've spoken to is the convenience store clerk. That explains why we've only had TV, dinners, and snack food to eat. But sitting and waiting isn't going to accomplish anything. I'd rather not wind up forgetting my own name like you. Not that I completely oh my god. This curse thing is— Shut up! I'm actually getting pissed. She raises her voice to hide how it shakes. She's still stubbornly sticking to her denial of the existence of spirits in the Mark. But I know she's already accepted it. After all, she went through it herself last night. Ghosts and curses don't exist. Why does this have to happen? Oh. Knock knock. Kira startled at a sudden knock. A visitor in the middle of the night. I don't need Mary to know it's a Mark bearer. Sorry to impose on you so late. Victor? Guys, what the fuck? Where's Jace? A tall, thin man walks in. His skin is as white as sheet, and dark circles nearly swallow his eyes. It's a doctor, right? It's almost like a dead person stands before us. You're Kujo and Hiro, right? I heard about you and the Mark from Yasuoka before I came here. Something about a Miss Zhu too? Sounds like you had a rough night. He seems to know Yasuoka. Maybe she's following through on her promise and sent him to help us. Well, let's get introductions done. I'm Shoji Daimon. Shuji? Shu? I think I can guess my occupation. Wearing this thing means I don't have to explain, thank goodness. He gestures to the stethoscope around his neck. Are you an engineer? You just pissed them off saying that. What kind of business brings a doctor like you here? Diamond's eyes flicker over at the suspicion in Hero's tone. This woman! Shoji? Shoji? Suji. No need to be so defensive. I have the cursed scar, same as you. The Mark. He unbuttons his shirt to reveal a familiar mark on the left side of his chest. It just suddenly appeared one day. Though, to be honest, I never thought it had happened to me. Maybe it's punishment for being stupidly curious about it. Curious? Did you know about the mark before Yasuoka told you about it? Yeah, that's right. There's mention of a strange scar in my grandpa's records as a military physician. I did some personal research. A military physician's record would mean they'd be from the Second World War, more than 50 years ago. But that doesn't add up. Rumors of the mark only started about a month ago now. If it wasn't mentioned in those records, the rumors would be much older. There's a reason for that. Patients with the symptoms were kept in a secret army laboratory, so I'm guessing that's the manhole. After the war, all the top secret documents related to the lab were burned, except the clinical records I found. A secret lab, huh? That's kind of hard to believe. Dude, you literally went down there. You saw something underground. Dr. Diamond, you don't seem to say the mark was used as some sort of biological weapon? Every country had at least one or two soldiers who were divinely possessed. People only call on gods when they're in trouble. It was the end of the war, and they were backed in a corner. How unscientific. Don't you think so, Mr. Kujo? Are you serious? I can see why Yasuoka gave you her stamp of approval. The way you consider every possibility is indeed admirable. That open-mindedness must allow you to face the supernatural. However, it's hard to picture the mark being used as a weapon. It seems the 13th Army Engineering Lab was developing something. It was called the... how to say it? Cannon? Cannon? Soldier. Cannon soldier. That makes me think of the Bodhisattva cannon 50 years ago at the Buddha statues. It can't be. Dr. Diamond, where's that lab? Unfortunately, I have no idea, sorry. Documents my grandfather kept don't give any details about it. I see. It's the manhole! Hey, Mr. Kujo, that 13th Army Engineering Lab is the shelter Zukawa went to. Yeah! She pulls out her old map. Wait... I wanted to keep it a secret, but as I'd rather not die from this mark... Finally! Finally! You little shit. I'll tell you. This shows the entrances to the 13th Army Engineering Lab. Whoa, are you serious? Oh no, he's dying. In his excitement, he starts to cough. My apologies. Where did you get that, hero? My grandfather passed 6 months ago. We were sorting his belongings. Isn't the idea of a secret lab just fascinating? So I thought I'd look into it. And then Miss Zukawa stole it. I accidentally let it slip on to her. She loves strange experiments like that, so it probably stuck with her. I thought as much though. Whatever turned her into a monster is down in that secret lab. That's the prettiest unscientific line of reasoning. Using the occult to turn yourself into a monster is utter nonsense, but if there's a scientific method behind it, I'll have to consider it. I suppose that's just how she is. Was your grandfather involved with the lab in some way here? He could have been. All I know is if he was an engineer with the rank of captain. Wait, hold on. You're both grandchildren of people involved with the engineering lab. And now, both of you have the mark? Yes, that would be correct. That and our lab coats are probably all Hiro and I have in common. From what we understand, people with the mark appeared in the secret lab 50 years ago. There might be something there that'll help us find the truth behind the curse. That's also the origin of the cannon soldier, a name that reminds me of the statue. The traces of Mizu in the shelter. It might all be connected to the Buddha statues that were stolen from each shrine. Dr. Diamond gave us a lot of info. We'll have to thank Yasuoka for introducing him to us. The fates are indeed mysterious. Diamond, will you help us? Yes, of course. Just don't expect anything physical. Buddy, I wouldn't expect that from you. Hi, Rick. Are you sick? You don't look so well. Yes, something like that. I don't practice what I preach. His dry laugh sounds like he's deflecting. He's abnormally thin for a man his age. It's possible that he's gravely ill. So, we're heading to the shelter? About that... We were stopped from going further by a locked door. Yeah, the one with the homeless guy. Is this PG game? That strange old man was there too. It might be, considering there's like blood, dead bodies, monsters. It is. Yeah, some gore. I doubt he'll cooperate with us though. It'll be difficult to break in from there. Where did you enter the shelter? A manhole on Kei Miyamichi North Road. I see. She opens the map and studies it. You're right, an entrance is there, but there seems to be one on the one other one. It's at M. No, how do you no south? No, no, no. You. Have you tried going there? No, not yet. Then let's go there. Hopefully, we can get in. New info was added. I'm gonna read this shit now, like for real. Let's bag. Yasuoka sent a new Mark Bearer diamond to the mansion. He talks about a mysterious being called the Cannon Soldier he learned about from clinical records during World War II. Those documents also mention a scar similar to the mark. Everyone who had it worked in a specific army research facility. They were developing the Cannon Soldier there at the end of the war. I don't really know what the Cannon Soldier is, but if everyone involved in the research got the mark, then I can't help but think they were trying to make a spirit into a weapon. But why would Diamond, grandson of a researcher and hero, a granddaughter of a lab engineer, suddenly got the mark now? Did the soldier's curse spread to the descendants or something? And then there's that 13th Army Engineering Lab. Hero agrees to tell us more about it. Her old map is of that lab, the same underground shelter we broke into earlier. The key to Zakawa's transformation and stolen statues is likely there. So we'll have to go back again. The map shows another entrance on Emno South Alley. Let's try looking around there this time. Because the old man is blocking us. We can't go there. Chapter 5. Is it? Yes, let's go. I think I have to bring this guy because the other person is sick. Now I wonder what we're gonna fight. We fought a ghost of a child in... It's getting... Like, the first 3 ghosts were, like have some sort of the tragic story. Like, they're actually, like, oh... They're existing because they have, like, some sort of... Not grudge, but, like, unfinished business in this realm. And then just probably... Because the first was Hanahiko, right? It's the child that was... mistreated, like abused basically, which is fucking sad. Then there's the second one was the man. The second one was the honey one was the honey family. That was some weird cult shit. So I guess first and third are the ones that are just, like actual spirits that lingers because they're like, they tragically fucking died. Like it's the third one was just fucked up also. And the fourth one is the lady. Yeah, the lady that's the lady that went loco. Alright, we reached the destination. Like the North Road, it's silent and empty. The map doesn't specify the location of the entrance, just that it's here. It's that manhole over there. We'll have to search for it. Now let's check everything else first. Even though this is a residential area, the street is completely deserted. That's it. There's a manhole. Unlike Kei Miyamichi, this road only has one. I'm sure this is the place. The manhole lid has a place to grip it. Just like the one at Kei Miyamichi. This has to be it. Still, this is strange. Why doesn't the public have any idea about this underground shelter? You'd think the sewer department would at least. How the hell should I know? It was probably hushed up so those involved didn't get in trouble. They supposedly performed some terrible experiments in there after all. Does she sound kind of excited? I bet the terrible experiments fascinate her. When I lift the lid, a musty smell greets me. Oh, the smell is familiar. This smells familiar. It's the same smell, right? From the other end. Like, that sounds so wrong. Like the other entrance, the hole goes deep. Thankfully, there's a ladder here too. Alright, time to go down. Go ahead, Mr. Kujo. Hero and I descend to the dark world hidden beneath HCG. What awaits us down in the darkness? Will we find the truth we're seeking, or a hell smeared with blood? Oh, that sound is nasty. The sight that greets us at the bottom is the same as what we saw at Keimiyamichi. The looming concrete walls and the suffocating stagnant air. Oh, I don't see hair here though. We weren't wrong to assume that the two places are connected. So this is an engineering lab. It's even more dreary than I expected. Wait, do you hear a song? If it's not some kind of prank, then maybe the spirits of the soldiers are wandering around and singing. You have no proof of that. Then explain it to me. Or the old man from the other end of this tunnel could be playing the song. Who knows? Still, it's a little unsettling to hear an army song all the way down here. It's got to be a supernatural phenomenon. Is that blood? There's an area within the stain that is lighter color than the rest. Oh, dude, why? I run my fingers over it and realize that something is stuck to the floor. I keep scratching at it until it starts to crease and I manage to pull it off the floor. Yay, talisman! When I pick up, yeah. Give me power! The worn out talisman crumbles silently in my hand. I'm scared, man. The music is actually fucking scaring me. If I climb the ladder, I can get above ground. Yes, right? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, there's more blood. This looks like there's something on the wall and it got removed. There are pitch black stains. Is this blood? What? Impossible. This much blood would be... But doesn't that other thing bother you too? I'm not an idiot. Of course I'd notice. The spot without any stains. It looks like something was posted there. See? There's a clearly defined clean space on the wall as if something had been there. It looked like it avoided being sprayed with blood because something was originally posted here. Oh, they keep highlighting that shit. A poster or a bulletin, something like that. Well, it's illegible now. I think we can feel it. The stain seems to be old blood. It crackles and breaks off into flakes when I run my fingers over it. I open my eyes wide and stare at the white space that might have been a poster. I only end up drying out my eyes. Nah, can't. One more. No, there's still this door. The key wasn't rusted. I could open it if I had the key. Yeah. We gotta go back. It's the same, right? Look at this. There's another one. Like, the same with the other wall earlier. It looks like something was there and it got removed. I hear squelching. See? Another one. A trail of blood leads to the ladder at the entrance. Was someone trying to escape? Oh, that sounds more fucked up. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. There are pitch black stains. I open my eyes wide and stare at the white space that might have been a poster. Oh, yeah, it's the same. The stain seems to be old blood. It crackles and breaks into flakes when I run my fingers over it. Yeah, it's the same. Ah, this place looks huge. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Oh my god. Something, oh my god, something flows swiftly down the pipes. Oh, did you? Holy shit. Do we go forward, right, or left? Right is always right. Okay. This place is ginormous. Ugh. Nothing? Nothing? Oh, just more blood. Fucking stop with the sound! I peek into the waterway and see something floating. I reach for it as I hold to the edge. Somehow I manage to grab it. Talisman, please. Thank you very much. I'm gonna pick up the worn... Okay. Let's save. The music is scaring me. The dried blood has blackened on the floor. There's quite a lot. Whoever left it probably died. Can I not, like, feel it? See some... Go right again? It's a dead end. And then go back. Oh no, wait. God damn it. A dead end. Yeah. Oh. It does look like there's only a wall ahead, but... A breeze? I feel a draft coming from in front of us. But all that there is a wall. I think I need to get a hammer for this side. Because if I search, there's nothing in here. I need to get a hammer. I don't have anything, right? Yeah, nothing at all. Where do I go? I'm just trying to picture myself and god damn it. So go left. It's the same one. I wonder what's on the wall. It's the same thing. I open my eyes wide and stare at the white space. I'm having a poster. I don't know. Stain seems to be old. It's the same shit. Yeah, I will check. I can't even. Okay. Ah, no! Oh, go back. Oh, what the fuck? The air in this room is musty. At first glance, I'd say it's part of a medical facility. This is an operating room. And this smell. Ah, thought so. There it is. Shine the light over there for a second. Dog? I shine a flashlight as directed and find a corpse. Hiro crouches down and begins to study it. Usually Hiro would be terrified, but at least for now she's fine. So you're fine with stuff like that? What? What? We all have organs and bones inside us, don't we? Only an idiot would be scared of them. Hiro skillfully examines the body. When they're done, they stand up again. To be blunt, the corpse is odd. What really draws the eyes is that the cervical birth... Oh my god. But the cut isn't normal, it's like it's notched. The only thing I can think of is that it was cut with a non-surgical tool. Dude! I have no idea why anyone would do something that cruel though. In any case, it's clear that the head was purposely severed. The head was severed with a tool, huh? The corpse is too old to tell everything. There should be a clue nearby. It'd be best to search the room. Yeah, good idea. New info was added. Is it even human? Fuck. Stop. Ah, it's a person. The red skin gives the appearance of a mummy. The cut by the neck is jagged. It must have been cut with some kind of tool. It's a cabinet with a glass door. Looks like there's something in it. I open it and search inside. I found a notebook titled Research Records and a small gun. Dude, we have a gun now! The notes have deteriorated, but I can just make out what they say. 70th next experiment, Asura statue, male body and female. Success. Then, supernatural phenomenon, spirit, frequent, hard, continue experiments. Did they mix a woman and a man's body? That's all it says. Notes and experiments, huh? You better give it a read. Yeah, I think that's... male body and female head. Success. Then, supernatural phenomenon, spirit. What the fuck? It's a well-built metal cabinet, but everything inside should be intact. When I open the door, a cloud of dust flies up and blocks my vision. A notebook with a black cover is left inside. Got experimental unit correspondence code. Experimental unit correspondence code. It seems to be a document about cryptograms. Inside it says, Canon weapons code name. Is this... It's not right. It's a Morse, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. Wait, let me see. I wanna know. I wanna know! I wanna know. Alright. That's V. U. Yeah. V. I don't know if that's a U though. Probably the initials. No, that's a V and U. Let's just say it is Morse code. So it's V and U. I'm gonna write that down so I don't fucking forget, man. Heavenly Buddha Project's code name. It is Morse, yeah. Dot dash dot dash dash. That dash is A W P. What is this? Soul, human heads used as materials. A again. Dash that. Is that D or oh no? X. I have no idea if I'm doing it right or wrong. It looks like Avant code. It's similar to Morse. Yeah, it is Morse. There, it's written here. This is the first one is V and U, if I'm not mistaken. The second one is A, and the third one is A and X. For Japan, yeah. Nothing's inside the metal cabinet. Alright, that's it. We found everything in here at least. Good. I just realized the lights flicker like... Oh, fuck. Another door. It's a thick iron door. The keyhole isn't rusted. I can open it if I had the key. It's locked. This one's locked. Did I go back or this is... Did I go back? And then I went back again. Central passage, intersection, so... No, that one's locked. I went in. It's locked. And then, should I go left or right? I'm so confused. I went to the east already. Oh, this is new. When I step in a vein of iron door that appears before me, the air clearly shifts. Is this Morse code? Goosebumps rise. A pressure is approaching. Oh, you think it deciphered it? Heavenly well. Cool, no? There's an incessant beeping. Like from a telegraph. Should we keep going? Is there another way? No, because we went to the east. The central one is locked, and this is the other side. I freeze in place. Holy shit, that... Oh my god. I did not save. The beeping becomes gradually louder, almost as if it's trying to tell me something. What is that? It's repeated 3 times, the same thing. It's repeated 3 times, yeah. Wait, let me see. This is hard. What's this supposed to mean? Ah, so we have to use the Japanese one. The sequence just keeps repeating. This code, what in the world does it mean? What's that word? Taba probably means ball, jewel, or bead. It can also refer to the other random precious things like love, bullet, or gem. Additionally, it can signify soul or spirit, and is okay. Oh my god! I hear a quiet voice. Point to your soul. My heart? Oh head. It's head. It's head, right? Cause I think it's head. Without oxygen, my brain's... Oh, okay. It's head. That's head. Soul is head. I think it's the head. This side again. Sequence, okay. I think it's head, right? But then again, the person earlier had like the cervical part is gone, right? And then the head is like Um, what's this? Like, they're connecting. Oh my god, which one is it? Because there's a stomach there too. Yeah, but in the room that we entered earlier with the dead body, the like this the thing is gone. Which one is it though? I'm gonna I'm gonna assume it's the head. I don't fucking know, man. If it's wrong, then only one answer, right? Oh, okay. No, the gem is gone. The beeping suddenly stops. Seems terrified. Hey hero, are you okay? This woman, she's acting different than usual. I think she's forgetting now. Because of that. Understood. I'm gonna fucking save. There's a pitch black stain. Stain seems to be... Oh. I just want to check, you know. I open my eyes wide and stare at the white space that might have been a poster. Only, yep. No, let's go forward. Oh, it's another operating room. Wait, fuck, let me just go to the toilet a bit, guys. Might as well run an ad. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Alright, the space may have been used for the same experiments. I just fixed my chair. Oh my god. There you go. There might be records left behind. Let's look. Oh my god. This one has a lab coat. It looks like it's been a number of years since this person died. The dried skin gives the appearance of a mummy. Cut by the neck. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. The cut by the neck is jagged. It must have been cut with some kind of tool. I am thinking this is hair. Because you remember when we first went to the manhole at Miyamichi? There's like hair all over the sewer, right? And then when you walk in, you felt like there's a noose around your neck. And the ghost I saw earlier near the water was somebody with long hair. Oh, something with long hair. that gave me goosebumps. God damn it. I just closed my eyes. I open it and search around. I find bells attached to a handle and a notebook with a black cover. It's titled Disposal Vat Management Record. I flip the cover open. Dispose 200 super dimension. Huh? Half spiritualized. Hypothesis focus mystical forces need sacred objects to erase. Satisfy valve release code diamond. There's nothing else written. Holy shit, why is that airplane so damn loud? Got Kagura Suzu bells. Disposal that. What in the world are these notes going on about? Disposal, half spirit. I don't understand half of these words. Plus, those bells I found don't fit this place at all. I close the novel and put it in my bag. Just then, something tangles around my hand. Huh? What did I say? It's a thin thread. It seems to be human hair. It glitters pale gold in the light. What? The mark starts sucking at my blood. I ignore it and instead stare at the shining hair as if being pulled in. It's odd, but I get the real feeling that this moment, no, it's here, this place. I've been here before. Bro, why is it so fast? The mark's color grows vivid. A few hours left. That is so fast. Mumble. Someone mumbles right next to me. What? That's not someone else, that's my own voice. So the voice that you've been hearing all along is yourself. From like, it's your memory. As I thought, it's here. So you were looking for it. The words pour out from deep inside. I have absolutely no knowledge or control over them. Memories that aren't mine, words and feelings I couldn't possibly know are falling from my lips. Check the disposal vat. It must be behind that wall. Feel weird when standing in front of that wall. Oh, so the wall that we need to break. Wait, what are you talking about? The instant Hero speaks up, the voice stops. It's nothing. I just remembered something important. You sure you're okay? Your mom did some strange things. I'm fine, really. Just spaced out for a bit. I think you were really investigating already. And I think you got too close? For better or worse, Hero didn't clearly hear what I was saying. Still though, that voice. Could be that my old self, the one I lost all along with my memories, was talking to me? The feeling I got when I saw that golden hair, maybe that's what triggered it. I haven't heard the other guiding voice for a while now. I guess all I can do is rely on my old self. The disposal vat beyond the wall. The voice said to find that. I know where that is. I open the wire mesh door and peek inside, but I don't see anything. I go to close the door and see a paper stuck to the back side. Found? Okay, nice. You're getting closer and closer. What was that sound? Some of the doors are open, but most are locked. Chainsaw? Yeah, it does sound like a chainsaw. I searched the ones that are open. I found a notebook titled Research Records. Bro, I have to like fucking write everything I have. The letters in the notebook have faded, but I can still read it. The experiment miraculously succeeded. This divine protection, the Asura statue, originated from a shrine created by the lineage of statue makers. I guess that's the Kujo family? Using chisel donated by the same family, severed head. What? Tool together becomes the key. Finally, our dearest wish. There's nothing else written. Do we have to go back to the mansion to look at the tools? Like the one for doll making? A chisel? Like for sculpting? Yeah, most likely. Impossible. How could I do something like that? It's just impossible. Let's see what we have now. We read it. Okay. The research lab looks more like an operating room. The state it's in suggests that inhumane experiments took place here. I really like to leave this place, but we need to thoroughly check for any documents or tools left behind. Hatred clogs the air here, making it more dangerous than any of other places we've been. We could be attacked at any time. We must be prepared. We find documents and a Kagura Suzu bell in the cabinet. The file says something odd. Spiritualize the door. Release with sacred object. The Kagura Suzu bell is probably considered one. We also learn the safety valve release password is diamond. I'm bothered by a thin blonde hair found. Is it Mary's hair? The moment I wonder if a foreigner was here. Who else was... Right? I hear a voice saying, check the disposal vat. What the? It's not the usual whisper in my ear. It's my own voice. I have no control over my mouth as it moves on its own. Are the fragments of my memory causing this? It keeps going. It's probably behind that wall. It's so weird. It's like I have some special power. I know it. Are we supposed to use the bell on that wall? Spiritualize the wall. The door or whatever, right? Let's save. Can we try the bell on the poster also? I check out the Kagura Suzu bell. I've taken it out, but I can't think of a way to use it. Nah. Forward more. Forward more. And go. There. See? I see the door! An outline of a door is flickering faintly in a wall ahead of us. Hey, look at that. What? Impossible. Is it another ghost thing? You can't see it? See what? Minecraft's secret door. It's the one where you press like... you step on the dirt and then it just opens. Looks like Hiro can't see the door. That's the spiritual layer. My mouth begins mumbling words that I don't recognize all on its own. Opposes spiritual with spiritual. If you touch it with a tool that honors the gods. The Suzu bell. The flow of words out of my mouth stops. Touch it with a tool that honors the gods. Wait, okay. I have to check this every time. I don't want to... There's a passage beyond the intersection that looks like a dead end. An iron door flickers in and out. And for whatever reason, I'm the only one who can see it. I can't believe this. Do I really have some sort of spiritual power? Oppose the spiritual with the spiritual. So do I have to use a sacred object? Or maybe sacred objects are effective against spiritual beings. Better remember that. Ah, the bell. I take out the Kagura Zuzu bell. Is it... It's just touching it okay? No, you have to... Strange words spill from my mouth again. My lips again. It's the priestess tool. If a man displays spiritual power, it'll be destroyed, so touch it silently. All I have is a question, but I have no choice but to trust the other one. I touch the bells to the door carefully, making sure not to make any noise. Wait, so it's for a priestess, yeah, so... If a man holds it, you just have to touch it? Is that what it means? Ta-da! Secret Minecraft door. The next instant, the door physically appears. What? What just happened? Minecraft happened, bitch. What did you do? It just felt like it was the right thing to do. But I stare at the door. I sense oh no. Oh no! According to my own voice, if I can call it that, the disposal vat is beyond this door. I found some documents about it in the room with the operating table. It might be good to look through those. Let's be careful. That place is giving me a bad feeling. It's giving me hints. It's giving me hints. Male body, female head. The code though, what's it again? It's... The first one is for canon. Kuno for canon. It's Tetsu, right? For the heavenly one. Soul human, yeah, that one's... Oh, wait, what's this word? Wait, I have to actually use a translator for this crap. One dot dot dash dot dot dash. Yeah, it's Tama. It's spirit. I think I answered that one earlier already. So dispose 200 super dimension iron door, half spiritualized. Hypothesized mystical forces need sacred object to erase. I think this one. I think we need the code. One. Our prototype weapon developed by army in a shelter. A spring is installed in the hilt, but it's so flimsy that it destroys after only one use. So it was never officially adopted. I'm gonna save before I fight whatever's in here. I push open the iron door and we head inside. Ooh, the statues? What's this place? Exactly, brother, exactly. On the other side of the door is a large, empty area reminiscent of a vault. Is this the disposal vat? It should be, but it's not quite what I expected. Oh, something on the ground. A katana? God damn! I take what Hiro picked up. I shine the flashlight. Oh, why am I not the one controlling it? There's something gonna pop out. Fuck me. I shine the flashlight around the area. Are these heads of Buddha statues? It doesn't seem like they're being stored. Is this some kind of garbage dump? Just then, a sound echoes of something heavy moving, and suddenly the room is lit with a pale light. What was that noise? Let's get out of here for now. I tried to open the door to get out, but... fuck! It's locked. What? We've been locked in? Is that water? A cutting coldness invades and envelopes my feet. My head snaps up and I see water pouring in the room like a giant waterfall. Water? Oh no, we're gonna get drowned. It's ice cold. A polar bear swim is not something I ever wanted to do. But it quickly rises to our knees. I can't even feel my feet anymore. Water underground? It's more likely than you think. Hurry and open the door. We'll get hypothermia. Fuck me. I have to remember what was written in those documents about the disposal. All I see near me are the Buddha heads. What should I do? Oh! My game just blinked on its own. I touch the diamond Arhat head. There's a heavy shudder and the sound of movement. Then the pooling water suddenly starts sweeping in one direction, down into the drain. Oh my god. Did you get swept too? When I open my eyes, all I see is darkness. I quickly lifted my head and rubbed my eyes. My vision slowly come back. You get flushed out. Where is she? Where's the woman? Where's Hiro? An intersection in the underground shelter. It looks like we were drained out with the water and flushed down a pipe. God damn. We were lucky. I very nearly breathed a sigh of relief. But then I remembered Hiro. That's right, where's Hiro? No need to be so worried. It's the old man. Haha, it's you. It's been a while, you sneaky intruder. It's that old man I met in the passageway beneath Manhole Street. I tried to ask him about Hiro, but... my jaw is nearly locked and my voice is gone. Don't try to talk just yet. The water here comes straight from the Tea Mountain range, so it's deadly cold. You were submerged in it for near an hour, so you'll be slurring your words for a while. Hey, Emily! Lurk, lurk. Yeah, girl. Go get it. Relax, relax. Your friend's fine. So you, got somewhere to go back to? I noticed I groan. The old man's face brightens like the sun. Well, that's great. Not that I'm demanding a reward for saving you or anything. But I am pretty damn hungry. The man's eyes made his smile sharp. Who is this man? We get in the car, and even though it's the wrong season for it, I turn the heat on full blast. We dry off with towels and the like, but it doesn't stop our shivering for a long time. While this is going, the old man... It's hot. Can I open a window? He's blatantly fanning himself in front of us. Okay, yes, in a way we owe him our lives, but even so, he's being a pain. Hang in there a little while longer. Hiro shudders. We're about to freeze, you know. It was an honest question. It probably sucks for him, but we still keep the car like a sauna. After driving like that for a while, our teeth finally stopped chattering. The man's name is Banshi Ito. Banshi Ito. That's how he introduced himself. But that obviously isn't his real name. As he sits next to me, Banshi gives off a savory smell like freshly baked bread. What? It kind of cheers me up, or at least it does for a few moments until I realize it's the stench of dried filth. God damn it. So, Banshee, What were we doing in a place like that? Banshee remained silent. Are you listening to me? Don't feel up to talking yet. I'll tell you in exchange for food. You know what? Fair. Fair is fair. I shouldn't be surprised. Life's rough. Wait, that should be my question. What were you two doing down there? It's a long story. I summarize everything we know about spirits and the mark until I catch up to when we meet him in the underground shelter. So that's how it is, huh? He nods vigorously to himself. Do you really understand any of that? Hiro's doubts are reasonable, but Banshee waves a hand dismissively. Of course I do. What do you think I am? A terrible grudge is mucking up that underground shelter, and you guys are wrapped up in it now. His story suddenly sounds fishy. A grudge? I did it's just like it's the grudge. It's like the hair, right? Banshee, do you know what happened down there? I said I'm not talking about that yet. I was born into a noble family, so I've always had the ability to see things others can't. So is he like you? Is he like us, the MC? I stake my name Banshee Eat on it, so you can trust me. There's a terrible grudge swirling there, and you've gotten swept up in it. He got nothing to base his claims on, but I get the feeling he's on the right track. In that case, O noble Lord Banshee, would you tell us, how do we overcome that whirlpool? Banshee replies with a magnanimous flourish. That should be obvious. Whirlpools always have a center. You gotta find that. The center? That swirling grudge and the spirit thing, is that what you called it? The birth of the spirit, the heart of the curse. Something like that should be left within that there swirling grudge. If you look for that, I'm sure then... He trails off. He gazes at the dark road, his mouth hanging open like he's running out of batteries. Then what? Then what will happen? The black sky simply goes on forever before Banshee's eyes. Do you think he got the mark too? Probably. Oh, that reminds me, Kujo. Banshee calls out as soon as we enter the garage. Take this, just a little symbol of our friendship. Oh, he gave me the key now. Is this the key for the underground shelter? I found it, and when I was popping in and out from that place, I held onto it. But I'll lend it to you for now, Kujo. He just picked it up. Why is he acting like it's a favor? But I have no reason to refuse him. Thanks, I'll borrow it. Diamond... Victor! What does Victor said again? Like... Glorious evolution? Is that it? Diamond walks up to us. Hey, you came back safely. Were you able to learn anything? Hiro butts in before I can speak. Wait just a minute. Don't tell me you're going to believe that old man's story, are you? He's fishy. Bro, you saw what's in there. What else do you need? Or at least he has something. Wow, that's rude. If you want my opinion, a snotty punk like you should be trusted even less. Of course, Kujo. You believe me, right? He is kind of sussy. Look at that smile. You know what? Let's play along. That's my good pal Kujo for you. Hey, now you feeling okay in the head? Anyway, changing the subject. Good grief, can we just move on from talking about this? Banshee, you're hungry, right? The dining room should have something. Wow, he just ran. Banshee bolts out of the garage and vanishes into the mansion. Diamond gives me an exasperated look. Kujo, it seems you've got another troublemaker in your hands. To appease the starving banshee, I offer him some cup noodles and sweet buns. The epitome of hunger, he greedily begins scarfing it down like a starving dog. That was enough for 10 people. He devours all of it, and I'm reminded of a high-powered vacuum cleaner.
Excellent!
I haven't been this full in forever. Good for you. Now answer our questions. What were you doing down there? Well, that's an easy one, because it's my home. What? Been living there ever since I found it 10 years ago. It's not too shabby a place. Keeps me out of the rain and no damn rats messing with me. Though it gets a mite cold in winter. I don't know how to respond to that. Hero and Diamond seems to be the same. It was a paradise for me because no one knows about it. Until a weirdo showed up 6 months ago. Oh, some woman doused in perfume. Oh, Zukawa. I assume. It was winter and I don't like stirring up trouble, so I just stayed away. That must have been Zukawa. I nod. That is my thought as well. That was a month ago. I figured she must up and left, so I went back. But now there's something stranger. Which was... What the fuck? A damn walking Buddha statue. I know I'm pretty out there, but even I was shocked by that. I even got this weird scar. Yeah, he does have a mark. You were right, Mako. Banshee removes his scarf, revealing the mark on his neck. You may not believe this, but that statue gave you that scar. I figured. It was the cannon soldier after all. Oh, the cannon soldier? How do you know that name? Some documents I saw had it. It was an old plan to make a Buddha statue move with supernatural powers. But why would you fucking do that? A heavenly Buddha project weapon. Are you nuts? Spirit powers making something move? That's insane. Now, hero, calm down. So those documents that you found, are they still around? Nope. Oh my god. No! I burnt them for warmth. I had a delicious roasted potato too. How could you? Maybe take your own advice, Dr. Diamond. Our measure of common sense seems to be rather different than the strange old man's. It's fine, my noggin works different from most people's. I got it all memorized. Oh, damn! As you say, just tell us. We need to know about the project. The Heavenly Buddha Project was a pet project of some general at the end of the war. So they built that shelter for it. Ta-da! The 13th Army Engineering Lab. To make the kind of soldier thing, they did tests on Buddha statues. I think that's why they stole the ones at the shrine. They were brought from some shrine or something somewhere. That must be H shrine. Yep. They did a bunch of stuff to infuse the statues with spiritual power. There was a monk from T Mountain. Spiritual treasures from all over. But nobody thought anything actually come from it. The project was just an excuse to keep that fanatical general busy. At least it was supposed to be. But one day, the statue started moving. It went berserk throughout the lab and went crazy on a ton of people. The bloodstains on the old corpses in the shelter are probably the victims. Some people survived, but they had red bite-like marks on them, so the ones we have, the mark. The thing went and wrecked the place then. It stopped, and it never moved again. No one knows what even triggered it. But it's moving, right? Because he saw it move. Again. That's about everything it said. Kiro and Diamond are as white as sheet. I probably am too. It's a hard story to believe, but he had no reason to lie to us. I think he speaks the truth. What? Are you kidding me? This woman, man. This woman. A statue going around killing people and cursing them? Impossible. And how do you explain the mark on his neck? Logic would dictate that the moving statue he saw was the cannon soldier. The dormant soldier suddenly starts moving after 50 years. That might be the cause of mine and Hero's marks. What if you flip that though? Both of your grandpas got the mark from the cannon soldier. When the soldiers stopped moving, their marks disappeared. But with it started up again, you got them because you're their descendants. If that's true, then the children inherited their parents' faith. So does that mean... But the others are like given by the okay, so the old ones are given, but these guys, I see. I wonder now yours, is it from family, or were you actually like, oh, I saw it and then I got cursed? And then you think about Saya, was it already on her because her family is connected to? There's so many questions. Hiro can seem to muster up any kind of counter-argument. I think she's shocked. I want to ask you something, old man. You say the cannon soldier stopped moving 50 years ago. But why? I think it was some spiritual person used a thingamajig to do something. He's my kind of person when I speak like this. So you have no idea. It's the most important part. Try to remember. It's not that easy, son. The mark might have made me forget. Taking his age into account, it's more likely it just completely slipped his mind. It seems we must defeat the cannon soldier to be free of our marks. We'll have to figure it out on our own if he can't be more of help. You seem a pro at this, Kujo. We'll be relying on you. I don't have spiritual powers or anything. But you've already faced down 4 different spirits, haven't you? A normal person wouldn't have survived. Now that he says it, I guess he's right. I have been hearing a mysterious voice a few times and having weird premonitions. I even caught myself unconsciously talking when we were down in the shelter. So what are you folks gonna do now? Good question. I think we have to investigate the statues and find the center. Because I feel like investigate the soldier and the project are the same thing, right? Because it's Project Cannon. And it's the soldier. Let's say statues. I finally figured out where the statues stolen from Aishan are. If we can return them, it's possible our marks will disappear. I guess we're going back in then. Hiro's still kind of sulky, but she's at least recovered from her shock. We all share the same fate. It's too late to try to run away. Yep, you should find it there. The heart of everything that's causing the curse. We need that to stop the cannon soldier. That's what my gut's telling me. What are you going to do then? I'm full now, so I was gonna take a nap in that park nearby. I'll sit and wait until you fellas do something about that soldier. Wait just a minute, you old fart. Didn't we just say that it's too late to run away? Okay, I get it. Well, you folks did feed me, so I guess I can help you. Let's read the notes. Somehow, we make it out of the freezing water trap and a disposal vat and return to the mansion with a strange homeless man calling himself Banshi Ito. He's been living in that shelter, and he has surprising info. He says he saw Zukawa going in and out and then saw a Buddha statue walking around. He tells us of some research documents he had to burn for warmth. They detailed something called the Heavenly Buddha Project, some mumbo-jumbo about using spiritual power to make a statue into a weapon. They gathered numerous sacred objects, including a massive number of statues from the shrine in each city. There was no way it'd work. The war was almost over, but it moved. The spirit weapon named Cannon Soldier moved. The soldier went berserk in the shelter and killed people. Those who escaped had a scar, most likely the mark. What's alarming though hard to believe, is the walking statue Banshee saw, and that's when he got the mark, which means the Cannon Soldier is moving once more. That might be why Diamond and Hero, descendants of those involved, now have the mark as well. It's unclear what made the soldier move, past or present, but we have to find a way to stop it. Maybe there are records of how they stopped it 50 years ago? Banshee doesn't remember. Only that some person with spiritual power used something to do something. I'm guessing that's you. Or like in this generation at least. I guess all we can do is search for the shelter. I have to trust both my past and present. Save. I don't know who to bring. I cannot bring this doctor. So we have to go back. I just keep saving, man. We have the keys now, right? So we can enter the door. Yeah, the doors that are... There you go. Open the door with the underground shelter. There's a single out-of-place Buddha statue. Its head has been cut off. I'm scared. The light bulb's covered in dust. It's obvious no one has touched it in a long time. Why is such an old bulb still working? The power of the Buddha. It's a Buddha statue. The headless Buddha statue is covered in dust. There's a talisman stuck to the neck as if it's taking the place of a missing head. Wait, I wonder if I put the head here, will it move? When I pick up the word talisman, I feel warm. Okay. Oh, look at my power. It's almost 3K. I'm gonna save first before I click this. There's a thin layer of dust on it, but it looks fairly intact. God fucking damn it. What are these doing here? Are these the ones they tried to attach to that Buddha body? The box is packed with carelessly tossed Buddha statue heads. A real actual head can clearly be seen among them. It's dry and mummified, but going by the long hair, it's probably female. Is it the one that we saw? Most likely one of the experiment's victims. So this is where it was. Let's take it and bring it to its owner. What? I thought you'd say that. Ooh, just kidding. I feel Hero's gaze on me. I can only carry one head. I need to choose which one to take. It's kind of fuck, no? This one's done by Chisel. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if I can check how the others are thinking, if it's the same. Is it still a Chisel? Can I not take anything anymore? Like, I can't, yeah. So I can come back. I can't. Why? Fucking why? Let's go. I cleared everything already. What's the other door? Is this side, yeah? Wait, this is the... Okay, we've been here. I think we can't yet. There's another locked door? Not here yet, nothing here. It's just a dead end here. The center one? Oh, okay. It's a thick iron door. The key wasn't rusted. I could open it if I had a key. Use it? Yep. Open the door with the underground shelter key. Let me save first. I'm fucking scared, man. This is the only place we haven't explored yet, yeah? Right? The left side and the right side, done. And the back portion or so where we found the head. Yeah, okay. It looks scary, man. What the fuck? I can hear a victory chant coming from the other side of the intersection. I shrug and keep moving forward. I take one step forward and... What? An electric current runs through my body and my muscles seize up. I think I have to do this though. There's no other way. You layabout, what are you doing there? You have time to be loafing around, do you? Recite this base slogan at once. What? Did we even get anything like that? Cheer for the final battle in the homeland. I guess I'm just winging it. One more. Declare resolve to strike back with air raids. We won't lose even if our country is reduced to ashes. Show your determination. We won't lose. Ooh! fought bravely from the southern tropics to the northern Arctic, but the tide still hasn't turned in our favor. What do you think? Can we win this? What do you think? Can we win this crusade? I'm just really... You're pretty promising for a new recruit. Keep a good eye on this squad. Farewell. God damn. How did they answer those? I have no fucking idea. There are numerous footprints in the blood stain on the floor. Are these human footprints or... No noise is coming from this pipe. I guess that no water is flowing through it. Are we supposed to adjust pipes so we can like thingy that where the Buddha statue is? Can I not touch it? Save because I did good. Alright, now we go straight, right, or left. Right first, or what? Right, okay, right. Ha! What the fuck? The door is stained with blood. Upon closer look, it's countless handprints. But the key was perfectly fine. I could open the door if I had the key. But when I turn the knob to go in, the door doesn't open. What's wrong? The door won't open. I'm sure I unlocked it though. I turned the key again just to double check. But I was right, it's unlocked. What's going on? I tried turning the knob slowly, but it stops moving halfway. It's almost as if someone on the opposite side is pushing against it to keep it closed. It seems the dead are rejecting us. Read all the records, speak to that woman. All the records and that woman? And are the records referring to the research records? I tried to prompt my old self into answering, but there's no reply. No choice left, I turned to Hiro. Let's keep looking, we can come back here later. There could be something we still need to do. Okay, so this is for later. Which woman? The head that we were bringing? I assume it's some fucked up thing. Where were we? Here, right? From here? So we go... another dead body? What? It's that... Something's written on the wall in blood. It says I. What? Human bones. It looks like the person was crushed to death. What the fuck? It's a thick iron door, okay. It's the operating room in the southern section, but on this table is a corpse. The severed head, no surprise. A headless corpse is lying there. Is it the woman's? What? Oh my god! Why would you suddenly just pop in? headless corpse. Going by what remains of its clothing, it was likely a woman. It's missing not only its head, but also all of its limbs. What kind of torture was this? God fucking damn it! It's a rusted filing cabinet. It's a well-built metal cabinet. Whatever's inside should be. The door is locked. Can I... This is just for the key. The key? Where the fuck is the key? I'm just using everything. It's locked. Alright, last one. Can we check the corpse? Maybe they got the key. The head I picked up earlier might fit on... Should I try attaching the head? I tried attaching the human head. The human head fits the severed neck perfectly. Oh shit. The world suddenly distorts. Oh my god. A horrific scene appears before my eyes. This is the woman on the operating table. Some kind of disfigurement is being performed on her. I must be seeing the past. Oh my god. The sounds trigger a change in views. Men in lab coats holding surgical tools. They don't look like they're alive. But they don't like they're... Exactly. The ghosts of the researchers seem to be stuck forever in the nightmare of the past. I can hear the men whispering from my left side. Hey, she's awake. Don't worry, she'll be dead soon anyway. What the fuck, man? True enough. Then something else interrupts. You. This time it's a cold whisper from my right. You can hear me, can't you? Don't be afraid. Soon. The voice on my right cuts off and I can hear the men in lab coats again. Hey woman, which of these tools do you want to use us to cut your neck? Holy shit, this is so fucked, man. This is for you, so we'll let you decide. It was a chisel mark, right? Good answer, you're pretty smart. Wait, now that I think about it, is this... It's not that this group is like one of the people of the... Because it's the general's people, right? And the Cujo family is just connected just because they stole their... But did they... But basing on the items they're using though, are they... No, not like... More or less are they... Yeah, I think it's the same. Are they working together or they're like... I'm not sure, but there is a chance. Because did they work... They worked with a thingy, right? With a... what's this? They work with a craftsman? Maybe Murasame and Manamune is an item from... Probably, it could be. It's valuable material. We'll cut it off nicely. Oh my god. These people are... Be patient, we finally found a clue. Not yet, wait. Now give you power. Wait, are you giving me power? The whisper from my right falls silent. Yeah, I never dreamed breaking from our usual method would go as well. Why would... I'm not even gonna read that. Do you know the correct combinations of head and body for the heavenly Buddha? Head is female, body is male, right? Female head, male body. Precisely, and that's why we need your head. Gladly offer it up for the sake of our beloved country. The problem is the soul freshness. Regardless of refrigeration, it's all up to the quality of the cut. Though there are only so many available methods, this is all the equipment we have. Then to the freezer. The voices on the left cut out. A determined voice echo in my right. Hate, hate, hate. Hate this world, tear it to pieces. The power to do that, I'll give it all to you in the place where you hear me now. Hate them, destroy them, understand? And the answer is just yes. Good. Destroy them. When I return to my senses, I'm standing beside the operating table. Just then, something slides out of my hand. Oh, the corpse is the key, yeah. What I just saw? No, more importantly, the voice that kept speaking from my right side. Who was that? You don't look so good. Did you see something weird again? Yeah, actually, I explained to her what I just saw. A horrible tragedy happened here in the past. It's possible that whatever triggered it might have been whoever that voice belonged to, the lady. Who cares about that? Erasing the mark is more important right now. This is part of it, you little shit. Can I just send her to fight the Buddha right now and just get rid of her? I'm not sure about that part, but Hero's right. This isn't helping us accomplish our goal. We need to search for whatever gave birth to the spirit. Let's keep looking. The small key I just found might belong to the cabinet here. I turn my attention to the mark on my wrist. It isn't coming yet. I glance over at Hero, but don't seem to be acting differently at all. That should be slowly closing in on us, but it seems we still have some time. What's important right now is making sure we survive. We find a pile of heads in a large iron box. They're mostly statues, but buried among them is a human head. It's been mummified, but appears to be female, so this is where it went. Bring it back to its owner. There I go, unconsciously speaking again. Which one am I bringing with me? All the heads are pretty heavy, so I can probably only take one. My vision blurs when I return the head to the body on the table. Is the corpse's ghost showing me the past, or is it a curse? The man in the lab coat has to be the ghost of a researcher here. The two ghosts are stuck in an unending nightmare. They cut off the woman's head with a chisel, then tried to attach to the Asura statue. That's obscene. Hatred overwhelms me. Just then, I hear the operating table woman's voice on my right. Hate, hate, hate. Hate the entire world and tear it to pieces. Pour all my strength into this place where I hear the voice. Hate, kill. It sounds like a curse of some kind. And what's the voice she mentioned? Was that voice what made the cannon soldier move? The woman's head, having gained a special power, was put on the statue. The cannon soldier awoke, either a curse or a grudge triggering its birth. It must be a spiritual being of some kind. That means I need an object with spiritual power. The Kagura Suzu bell we found is used by priestesses. So then, who would be the best to bring as my partner? I'm not sure. women. So, this little bitch. Inside is an old guy and some research records. Suddenly, berserk severe damage, sutra chanting, and complete insanity. So I guess this is referring to the soldier, right? It just started going batshit crazy. Only those who made themselves deaf remain sane. So you cover your ears or you don't hear anything? That's why has spiritualized like disposal vat need sacred object attack. Destroy human head, the heart of all this. Need to destroy human head. That's all it says. I'm guessing if we fight it, we shoot the head. Gone with blank to deafen myself. Really? We haven't been to the center, right? Oh. I managed to write it out. The whole corpse looks like it might crumble at any second. Oh, thank God. I don't even know how I answered all those fucking questions in there. I mean, it's a thick iron door. Okay. Nothing, right? I guess this is leading to the other side. I see hair now. See that? Yeah. This is going to Miyamachi. But there is a door on the other end, right? Where the old man was staying. Oh. Wait, there's no door? This is where we found the Zukawa's notebook. Oh, we passed that door already. Ah, shit. Go up? Okay, let's try. Let's try to go up, yeah. Climbing out of the manhole, we see that we managed to find a way out. I wouldn't hurt to go back to the mansion for now. It'd be a feign. Ah, okay. It says go back. I wonder if I can search the house though, like the room before. Wait, so we just... I cannot talk to my... Yeah, so I guess we... That's North... No, wait. We go to North Road, right? Or the other way around. Ah, fuck me. It's south. Yeah, but the nearer one. It's not exactly near because we have to like walk. Did we miss anything? Any door? Forward, yeah? Still got no poster, yeah. The door where the handprint might let us in now. Is it the right side? It turns smoothly with no resistance. This is the only passage we're missing, right? Inside the room are a number of Buddha statues. They're all missing their heads. It seems this is where they stored all the various statues they gathered through theft or donations. It feels like something's here. Maybe this is where the heart of the curse or the source of the spirit is. Now you believe. I braced myself for input from the other me. But it doesn't seem like that's happening. Does that mean I should already know? It's a statue that seems to be a divine general. Its head has been severed. It's a statue with its head cut off. It seems to be holding some kind of Buddhist ritual implement. Take it? Take it! Ah, it's part of the statue. Put their head back? Yes, I think so. That one's bleeding. It's a statue with its head cut off. It's lying pitifully on the floor. So this one's a general. What's this? A statue with its head cut off. It seems to be holding some kind of Buddhist ritual implement. So probably, I think the heads have the corresponding ones here. Because it's different, right? It's not the same. It's a Vyasravana statue. It's missing its head. What's the It's a prominent figure in the Buddhist and Hindu traditions. He is one of the four heavenly kings, specifically the guardian of the north. Okay. It's a statue that looks like or something. Oh my god. Bright Nights, okay, it's a wrathful savior. I'm just googling everything. Mantra King. Okay. It's a statue with its head cut. It looks like it held a weapon in its left hand. It's a statue that looks like a divine general. It has armor from the Tang dynasty. I searched all the statues. Every statue has a male body. Suddenly, there's a sound of movement from within the box. Sheets of white paper inside. They seem to be a multitude of talismans. Was something sealed here? Hiro peers inside the box beside me. So, was something in there? Well, my voice sounds distant. The cause of the curse, what birthed the spirit, there's nothing like that here. No, there's nothing here. What do you mean? And what's in your hand? Hero is right. It's not true that there's nothing inside. There's one thing. I never would have expected something like this. Something that doesn't belong here. A box sealed by talismans has enshrined a... Is it... This is the one Mary was sitting on. Kinda looks like, right? Western style cushion. Hero sighs disappointed. Guess we're out of luck. No way this thing gave birth to a spirit. True. But the state of this room and the voices, something as important was definitely sealed up in this place at one point. Yet there's nothing here. It's Mary. Plot twist, it's Mary doing all of this. Then the thing we're searching for, where the hell did it go? A long silence falls between us. It is then that a now familiar pain flares up. Oh, fuck me. It immediately died. Wow, it's just... There's no like, oh, 1 hour left. Like, a few hours left. It's just right away. What's going on? Is that closing in all of us all of a sudden? No, it's... The spirit is here. It feels like my whole body's numb. It may be because of that hum. I don't know. Oh my god. It's preventing me from hearing the Sutra chant. Oh, there you go. Hero is clutching their head like they can't hear anything either. The numbness has faded. Nothing happens. Do I still hear it? I only have these. I think. Oh my god. Is it red now? Not yet. Should I shoot it? Don't know. He's not that near yet, right? Oh no. Oh my god. Ah, shit. What did I... Am I supposed to hit it over and over? Like, use the gun first and then use the long range one, until I use the sword. I think yes. I think yes. I think that's what I need to do. I need to do blank, and then the gun, and then the sword, and then the range sword, and then the sword. I think while doing it, Suzu has to ring the bell. And then not Suzu, oh my god. The Suzu bell has to be rang by Hiro. There you go. I'm just gonna try. This one first, and then and it's preventing me from hearing the Sutra chant. Hiro is clutching their head like they can't hear anything. Now, I think there. See, it's hitting it when it becomes intangible and the Suzu bell is rang. It gets wounded. Last one, I guess. This guy's fine. It's the Miss Zu that I really fucking hate. I can't take my eyes off the spirit before me. Is that you? What are you doing? Instead of replying, he shoves something into my hand. It's a large chisel with a grip stain. I found it in that room in the mansion. In that instant, I understand everything. The heart of the curse that we're searching for. The object that gave birth to the spirit. So it was kept in the Kujo mansion? Thanks, I'm going to use it. I grabbed the chisel and faced the spirit. Oh my god, I have to fucking select? The cannon soldier convulses as it meets its ghastly end. It starts to crumble, its glare enough to scorch the entire world. The statue stops moving and collapses. It stopped, right? Seems so. See? So... Yes, is there any instruction? This sign remind me of Miss Zu. When I died... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. So you think somebody else will die? I don't got the mark anymore, so there's no doubt about it. You still have it. Once again, I'm the only one still cursed. glad I made it in the nick of time. If my legs were in such a good shape, it would have been over for us. No, you know what? Why is the chisel in the house? So it's really them then. Thanks for saving us, but you know that was pretty reckless. I thought I said it's dangerous for a group of marked bears to go somewhere haunted. Ah yeah, you did mention something like that when I was eating. Completely slipped my mind. Tell us, old man, what happened at the mansion? I'm not quite sure myself, but I'll tell you what I know. After you left, I wandered the place looking for something to eat. My mark hurt like hell right by a room. I slipped inside and found a bunch of chisels and things. That is the room, yeah. He must mean the room that I found, the one that's locked. The one that the rabbit gave us the... I was kinda out of it because of Mark at that point, but I noticed one of the chisel was glowing all weird with a dark light. I knew right away that it was hiding some awesome spiritual power. But what made you decide that you had to bring the chisel here? You seem sure to be effective against the cannon soldier. I heard a voice when I picked it up. It reminded me of a lady, sorta. It said, to bring the chisel to you, and that's when it hit me. It was what I've been looking for. Oh, that thing you mentioned in the car. The heart of the curse that created the spirit. Exactly that, so I hoofed it over to give it to you. When I looked through that room before, Yasuoka said that the Kujo family used to create Buddha statues a long time ago. It's possible that chisel was used to create the statue that became the cannon soldier. I don't know what that voice was that he heard. Probably something like the mysterious voice that guided me, the Mary or Saya. You know, I haven't heard it in a while. And that's what happened. So we heading back to the mansion then, Kujo? For one, I'm hungry, but I bet Diamond's worried too. I left without saying a word after all. Yeah. Searching for documents on the mark, carting all the statues out. It'll take more than a day to do that. We should go back to the mansion and figure out what to do next. What? We're leaving already? I wanted to examine this place. I glanced as the statue fell into the floor. Sorry, but you'll have to do that another time. What? Out of nowhere, she shrieks hysterically, glaring at us with a strange look in her eyes. What's the fuss, Hero? You ate something weird? My mark suddenly scorches me. Ah, shit. Was that a bad ending? My flashlight blinks out. I hear voices echoing. The passage reverberates with sinister chanting. Like groans from hell. This chanting is the cannon soldier. It's calling to Hiro. Cannon soldier, great Asura. It's mine. No one can have it. Oh, shit. She stumbles her way over to the Poland cannon soldier. Hey, Hiro! Hold on, that's dangerous. It's still... She did. She lowers herself next to the statue. She cradles its head lovingly in her arms. Oh, great Asura. Oh, no. Like a reply to Hiro's whispers, a voice echoes. One I shouldn't be able to hear. The cannon soldier stands up, raises a long arm. Oh no, you died. And decapitates the old man. Fresh blood sprays everywhere. Oh, as her head rolls along the floor. The cannon soldier grabs Hiro's head and body, still dripping blood. Is this the only way? So I should bring somebody else? Or it's meant to be? There's another way. Hmm. Fuck. So I. So she dies. I think she just dies. God damn it. Banshee and I left frozen in fear. All we can do is stare. The moment we come back to ourselves, we bolt out of the shelter like we're being chased. We climb up out of the manhole in Emno South Alley. Diamond ran up to dredge in sweat. He looks even worse than usual. He probably shouldn't have run. I found you. Hey, old man, why did you suddenly sprint out of the mansion? My mark is gone now, too. What in the world happened? I had something to give to Kujo. Made it in time, but then Hiro... What happened to her? She did. The cannon soldier got her. We managed to destroy its head, but we didn't snuff out all its power. It used the last of its strength and... I see. Ah, a doctor sees many deaths, but when it's a young person, it's too much. I feel so powerless. Should we go back? Did I stab the wrong thingy? Well then, no use standing around feeling sorry about Hiro. It may be cruel, but it's in the past now. Focus dealing with your mark. Right. They're better at handling death than I am. Probably comes from their experience. It's looking up that I can get rid of it. I finally discovered where the statues stolen from H Shrine are. It might all work out in the end. I'm lost, but I am glad it's thanks to all of you. I'll figure the rest out by myself. You should all return to your regular lives. You're saying we should separate? Will you really be alright? I'm sure I'll manage. Besides, this is Sayakujo's dying wish. I want to respect it. I see. Then I'll do as you ask. Honestly, all this put a strain on me, but I'm barely staying upright. Whatever you do, don't collapse on your way home, please. Hey, Kujo, one day I'm hoping to let the public know about the underground shelter. For the sake of the wandering souls without a proper burial, I'd like if you help with it. See you around. Guess I'll go too. You're not returning to the shelter, are you? I may have balls, but I'm not about getting myself killed. The soldier might start up again. I'll give it a few days and decide. So you're still planning on going back. Sounds like a death wish to me. Comes with living this kind of life. Plus, I'd like to give Hiro a proper burial. I'll bunker them in a park or under a bridge until things calm down. See you, Kujo. Bring more food next time, yeah? Former mark bearers have all left. I should probably head to the mansion myself. I've got to decide what to do next.
Good.
What? I hear a voice calling from behind me. I returned to see Banshee in the middle of the road, staring intently at me. What's wrong? I remember now. His eyes are wide as sauces. I forgot because of the mark, but I've met you before. What? What do you mean? Oh, well, let me think. He scratches his chin. I know his memories are probably all a mess, having just gotten them back, but I don't have time to wait for him. Ah, yes, we first met 5 years ago, and then again 10 days ago. I feel like I've been struck by lightning. I first arrived at Kujo Mansion 10 days ago. That means I've met him before I lost my memories. I need to know, who in the world am I? I couldn't say. I wasn't interested in asking your name, and you didn't give it. Then tell me what do you do know. Tell me about myself, please. I owe you for the food, so ask. What should I ask about? 5 years ago. You showed up at the shelter, wanted to know about the Heavenly Buddha project, gave me food. Huh. Actually, you were more focused on the Kuju family than the cannon soldier. Why did you, why did we talk about them? The head at the time was majorly involved in the project, see? They're in cahoots. He was famous for his spiritual power, so the army asked him to help. He loaned them a number of his family prize, so they were not stolen. He gave it to them. You really zeroed on it, but do you know what exactly the army got? Yeah, the shelter had a list: a mirror, a chisel, Buddha statues, cursed objects, and holy talismans. They were all returned to the family, which means they're all in the mansion now. You keep popping by a few times until one day you just didn't. I only saw you next 10 days ago. Next is, I just seen the cannon soldier and you can bet I booked it out of the manhole. I ran into you on the street, had you treat me food to celebrate. Thanks for that, by the way. Banshee's talking about the person I was before I lost my memories. It's weird to hear about myself this way. You'd mentioned you've been overseas. You'd only come back recently, about a month ago. Oh, and that's when I learned of the mark. You told me about it. It slipped my mind until just now. But that time was in my right arm? Yeah, it had the mark. You were acting all odd though. You'd go to remember something, then stumble over the words. The curse was probably in the late stages. In fact, I completely forgotten my name, and I passed few hours after that. By the way, I've got something to tell you. This here Banshee Ito is of a much noble character than a regular folk. That's why I led a detached life away from the world's vulgarities. What are you trying to say? I could be crazy desperate, but I'd never shade my dear departed mom or divide providence. You understand? No, you lost me. I'm saying I'd never resort to stealing, even dying of hunger. Here, these are yours. He pulls out a wristwatch and a wallet. It looks like an antique. They're analyzed with subtle designs. They're inlaid with subtle designs, sorry. You forgot them at the restaurant. Let me see them. I grabbed both and rushed to open the wallet. But there's no ID inside. There was no driver's license or company card with an ID in it when you got it? Don't ask me. You said you forgot your old wallet somewhere and lost it. It was probably in there. Oh. I look at what else is in the wallet. Bills, coins, and a number of familiar business cards. Saya Kujo, spiritual healer. And those things. You tried to give me one. Told me to go there if I remembered anything. But I gave it back. I don't make a habit of carrying useless stuff. Saya Kujo's business card was in my pocket when I arrived first at Kujo Mansion. It must have been the one Banshee returned. There's no doubt about it. I lost all my memories after I met Banshee. I've asked everything I want to know, but something's still bugging me. Did I say anything about the mark when you saw me 10 days ago? Well, I was so focused on eating that I wasn't paying full attention. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, you said the same thing as Hiro about the cannon soldier. There's no way a human head on a statue will make it move. But it did actually move. That's what I thought too. And then you said something strange. You said what happened 50 years ago wasn't because of the project. It was all because of her. Her? That's not all. Is it Mary? You said she gave you the mark, that she loved watching you lose your memories and feared death. Is it Mary? You made her kick the bucket once, but she came back to life. You said you needed to do the same thing done 50 years ago to get rid of her. My heart wants to beat out of my chest. I can feel sweat run down my face. There's no way I can keep calm. Before I lost my memories, I know who had cursed me with the mark. Hey, old man, who's she? Did I tell you? I wanted to know too, so I asked, but you couldn't answer me. I don't think you were trying to hide it. You just honestly don't remember. Was that because of the mark? Well, that's about all I can tell you. Kujo, we should get going soon. Go where? I'll tell you in your car. I'm tired of standing. I'd like to sit for a bit. There's no point arguing here. I'll just get to it out of him once we're in the car. Oh, wait. Let me save this. Which one is it though? I'm gonna save it here. And I'm gonna... I can save the girl, right? How do I open the thing again? I can't though. Yes. Oh. I think this is it. 12:47, 12. I have to check everything first. How old are you? Now that you mention it, how old are you? Where are you, Mary's creator? Are you like a member of the family? Are you Saya Kujo's father? Well, the doctor kind of looked young too, right? But Saya was a high schooler though. She kind of looks like a high schooler. Right, go fast, fast, fast. How do I save her? I can't answer because it's just... Maybe if we cut the ear, the statue won't hear Hiro Kilo calling Asura? You know what? You're onto something. Wait, wait, wait. Which ear though? There are two. Which ear though? Right is always right, I guess. Okay. And we can just always try again. 50-50, that is true. I just don't want anyone to die. I don't like her, but I don't want anyone to die. My voice? Okay. The old man. And they mentioned that Mary is the deity of the Kujo family, right? I really think it's her. And I banished her 50 years. How old are we? How fucking old are we? Are we immortal or some shit? See, I found it in the room in the mansion. And the family is the one that made it. The soldier is just a Mary prototype? Probably. Oh wait. Should I use the chisel? Right eye or left eye. Right ear. Oh shit, there's right eye, left eye too. But then again, if it can't hear calling, but she can see Mary then. I mean, Hiro, sorry. I think it's dead, so it can't really see before Hiro is calling. Oh. So 50-50, right? Right is always the right answer. Oh, now, wow. It disappeared normally. I mean, like, finally it smiles and disappears. The statue stopped moving and collapses. It stopped, right? Seems so. I don't got the mark anymore, so there's no doubt about it. Once again, I'm the only one still cursed. God, I made it in the nick of time. If my legs were in such a good shape, I think this is... Thanks for saving us, but you know that we're pretty... I thought I said it's dangerous for a group of mark bearers to go somewhere haunted. Tell us, old man, what happened at the mansion? I'm not quite sure myself. This is it, yeah? Basically, this is it, but just the lady is alive. Yeah, it's the same. I was kind of out of because of the mark. It's a lady also, right? The voice he heard. So I hope you don't really give it to you, okay? So we heading back to the mansion? For what, I'm hungry, but I bet time is worried too. Yeah. Searching for documents on the mark. Okay. It'll take more than a day to do all that. We should head back to the mansion and figure out what to do next. What? We're leaving already? Oh, I wanted to examine this place. Sorry, but you'll have to do it another time. Fine. In exchange, not one word about the shelter to anyone else. I'm going to study every inch of it. Yeah, okay. Hey now, this is my home. Can't have you rooting around here. That's just you saying that you don't legally live here. I'll bring you food to stop complaining. Much obliged. We return to the concrete passage. I might be imagining it, but it feels like the air in here is a little less stagnant than it was before. We climb out of the manhole in south, and then we meet the doctor. He looks even worse than usual. He probably shouldn't have run. Why did you suddenly sprint out of the mansion? My mark is gone now too. What in the world happened? Ah, this is the same now. I had something to give to Kujo. Isn't that right, Hiro? I guess. I'd rather not think of the consequences if you hadn't made it in time. You did. I'm not sure I follow, but it seems like he really helped you out. Well then, if I must do my investigation another day, we're splitting ways. Are we splitting ways here? Our marks are gone now. Kujo still has his though. This always happens, I'm used to it. But now I might be able to change that. I finally discovered where the statues stolen from H Shrine are. I'm lost, but I'm glad for you. So, is it really the... like, this divine wrath casted on the Kujo family? Because they're one of them, right? It's all thanks to all of you. I'll figure the rest out by myself. Should we all return to your regular lives? You're saying we should just split up then? Are you sure you'll be okay? Something will work out eventually. Besides, this is Kujo's dying wish. I want to respect it. Well, thanks. I'll head back then. I've been missing all those chemical smells from the lab. Good to hear your research is exciting, but don't forsake your humanity over it and end up like Miss Zoo. Like I do that. It's not even funny, by the way. Oh yeah, Mr. Cujo. Whenever you want to get those statues, I'll help out. Until then, see you. I'll be off as well. Honestly, all this has put a strain on me. I'm barely staying upright. Whatever you do, don't collapse on your way home, please. Hey Cujo, one day I'm hoping to let the public know about the underground shelter, for the sake of the wandering souls without a proper burial. I'd like it if you help with it. See you around. Guess I'll go too. You're not returning to the shelter, are you? I'm not that brave. So soldiers gone, but there's plenty other things down there. I'll give it a few days to settle. So you're still planning on going back. I'm not sure I'd call it a smart move. Comes with living this kind of life. I'll bunker down in a park or under a bridge until things calm down. See you, Cujo. Bring more food next time, yeah?
Good.
It's just the same thing. I turned to see Banshee in the middle of the road staring intently at me. What's wrong? I remember now. His eyes are wide as saucers. Yeah, this is the same one. Until we get home, right? I've met you before. Well, let me think. Okay, I'm just gonna fast forward here. 5 years ago, 10 years ago. Yep. See, 50 years ago. We met 50 years ago. What the hell? How old are we? Fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. You said something strange. You said what happened 50 years ago wasn't because of the project. It was all because of her. Her? That's not at all. That's not all. She said she gave you the mark. Who is that she loved watching you lose your memories and fear death? You made her kick the bucket once, but she came back to life. You said you needed to do the same thing done 50 years ago to get rid of her. My heart wants to beat out of my chest. I wanted to know too, so I asked, but she couldn't. Yeah, okay. Well, that's about that. Is it Mary? Who else would it be? There are traces of the name of the store up by the roof. It looks like it's closed now. Then we go home now. I'm just gonna save here. This is the good ending one. Nope, the mansion's out of the way. Banshee clambers into the back of the seat. His heavy scent fills the enclosed space. Ah, I can finally catch my breath. Now then, driver, take us to the forest by H Castle. I drive down the familiar road. All lights along the way are strangely green. We reach our destination without me having to slow down the car once. The engine chugs along. I feel the wheels of fate turning like those on the car I'm riding in. 10 days ago, I promised, in exchange for you buying me an extra order of almond jelly, if you did forget everything, I'd take you to the H Shrine. Sounds like I prepared for everything, but if I was that careful, why didn't I leave myself a clue? Why prepare if I was just going to forget? Did the curse progress faster than expected, so there wasn't time? Or did someone get rid of it? But if I had business at H Shrine, why didn't I go there while I still had my memories? Something about timing, waiting for some magic summer clean to clear away impurity. Huh. Suddenly, my old self echoes in my head. I speak the words out loud slowly as realization dawns. The summer purification rites, they're rites held at shrines to exorcise evil. On the last day of June, you pass through woven reeds to cleanse yourself. I was trying to use that ritual to exorcise the impurity. Aha, gotcha. Luckily, today's the 1st of July, so the rites or whatever are done. Should be no problem now. Exorcise the impurity, huh? What kind of impurity was I trying to cleanse? The more I learn, the less I understand. My previous self was like a complete stranger to me. Is this chapter 6 already? How many times have I come to this forest now? The creepy arch and the thick trees look the same as always. You know where H Shrine is, yeah? Lead the way. You've never been there? First, I'd heard of it was 10 days ago. Banshee and I push through the vegetation and make our way down the beast trail. We pass under the stone torii gate. And finally arrive at the desolate H Shrine. A few headless Buddha statues that are left shine in the light of the flashlight. So the statues used in the projects were stolen from here? Yeah, that's right. It's not stolen. The family head literally like just hair. I offer them to you. Is it really true the statues are connected to the mark somehow? I've considered the possibility that the mark was caused by their divine wrath, but 10 days ago, you said what happened 50 years ago wasn't because of the project. It was all because of her. This course I've been following this whole time, then at some point I had to have been fed some huge lie. See? But what could it be? A shudder runs through me at the thought. It feels like I'm looking to the depths of hell. You said 10 days ago that altar holds something important, something about needing to keep it here to exorcise the impurity. He approaches the small altar and puts his hand on the sliding door. Huh? What's going on here? The thing's empty. Don't ask me. It was already gone when I was here earlier. Well, that's darn weird. You said there was a cloth pouch. What was inside? A small fist-sized statue, a ninja butsu or something. It was a Shintai for the shrine. The Kujo had used it on the shelter to stop the mess 50 years ago. So are they evil or what? And again, it's the Kujo family. They must have strong ties to the mark. Well, this is about all I can do for you. At least it was enough to pay off the dessert. We should head back, son. Right. I'm still unsure about what my old self was thinking. But it's clear whatever plan I had didn't work. Where did the ninjutsu go? On the way back, I feel reluctant to go. I keep turning to look towards the shrine, but each time I do, Banshee hurries me on to the forest entrance. Well, this is where we part ways. You're not going to ride back with me? I'm gonna be honest with you, I got a bit carsick on the way here. Flat roads were fine, but the curves and hills did. I've got a nice meal and I hate to throw it up, so I'll walk back. But it's pretty far from here. Kids are such wimp these days. When I was young, I used to walk across the Himalayas all the time. Oh no, it's giving me the talk. This ain't nothing. Stay safe though. His laugh is loud enough for the whole forest to hear. He waves and leaves me alone. Once he's out of sight, I get into the car. I pull out the deserted parking lot and drive back to the mansion. As I count the street light passing by, I go over everything Banshee told me. 50 years ago in the shelter, the cannon soldier went berserk, but it wasn't because of the army's experiment, it was her. The army wasn't able to stand up to the threat of her and the soldier, but the Kujo family had used the ninjutsu to settle everything. Ah, did I feel like Mary was just lying with everything, really. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. However, she still exists in this time period. She was the one who gave me my mark. Before I lost my memories, I was planning on using the ninjutsu like they did before. I left it at a shrine so it could be cleansed of its impurity, but somewhere along the line it went missing. The past me probably couldn't have predicted that would happen. As my drive comes to an end, I am focused on what the most important detail is. That's right, who she is. I have a hunch about her identity, but I can't be sure yet. Yep, it's her, man. And definitely proves that she was there. 50 years ago, she made the cannon soldier move down in the shelter. The Kujo families had sealed her. They would have brought her to the mansion. Yep. The sacred objects for the project of which she was one were returned to the Kujos. I gripped the steering wheel tighter. If there were any way to defeat her, it just has to be in the mansion. I don't have any solid proof, but the fragments of my memories are whispering to me. So, let me get this straight. So basically, the family is part of the project, right? They still did those horrible things, but the one that woke the thing up is Mary, or whatever the fuck she is, I assume. And then the one that stopped them is the same family. What I got is the family head, yeah. And then after they stopped rampaging, they took... So Mary is like Annabelle. My mark burns. The sharp pain nearly brings me to my knees. It seems she has no intention of hiding her presence any longer. No fucking saving. There, she's back. I know now. Behind those words is a hidden and intense lust for blood. You came back to life rather quickly. You gave me nearly a whole day, more than enough time. I admit that Rabbit's attack surprised me. Also, the rabbit was actually helping you. Holy fuck. But unexpected events can themselves be rather enjoyable. When I had brought Mary to a shrine, we caught sight of the rabbit there. It might have been suspected Mary's true nature. That rabbit, its great love for you pushed it into recklessness. Was it Saya? What was that rabbit really? Determine that for yourself. Who are you? Know that and the answer will come. Though it is impossible so as long as you bear the mark I gave you. This little bitch. Mary gave me the mark. I had a hunch, but hearing it from her lips fills me with dread. Just what are you trying to accomplish? Dragging the living to the depths of despair before killing them. I believe I explained that it is the spirit's most utmost desire and joy. I had your cooperation with achieving that. Cooperate? That's ridiculous. Oh, have you not realized yet? You did bring those pathetic mark bearers directly to the spirit, did you not? They fear the spirit's existence, trembles in the face of death. I savor the taste of that fear and despair, most delicious. You had all of us help out, just to terrify the mark bearers even more? That's so fucked up. I could have waited for the curses to complete if I only wanted them dead. That is not the only lie. The mark bearers must stay in small groups, do not contact outsiders. All my instructions were to drive you in a state of emergency, and not once did you doubt me. I bet she's telling me all of this because she wants me terrified with how helpless the situation I find myself in is. I'm frozen in place and I know my face must be as pale as death. She must be loving this. Don't tell me you created all of those spirits just to accomplish that? Indeed. When Lady Christie believed divine wrath was the cause of the mark, I had never been more amused. Her foolishness was so delightful, I just had to come along with you. So you lied. Of course. How could a pile of broken statues possibly do anything? I could be imagining it, but I feel like she hesitated for a moment there. Were they trying to make those soldiers not for like thingy but to stop her? But why are they using like humans though? Or is it a different case? 50 years ago, I was sealed away by the head of the Cujo family. I awoke here 5 years ago. At the time, I was still unable to speak and communicate, but it seems my awakening alone caused a number of ripples. Those who died unfortunate death on cursed land became monster spirits. The H elementary abuse, the honeybee mass suicide, Seiko's assault and suicide, they all happened 5 years ago. I finally regained my full power a little over a month ago. Then the Buddha statue connected to me 50 years ago began moving. The woman killed by the statue was also influenced by my power. That must be the cannon soldier and Zukawa. Zukawa believed it was divine oracle from the soldier when it really had been Mary. She did, as the great Asura said, and transformed herself into Miss Zu. Once my strength returned, I have bestowed my power on spirits. It connects humans to me and manipulates them into panic. This little bitch. The mark. I know you've been toying with us, but was there a need to make us connected by you in some way? Of course. By being in direct contact with you, I could taste your fear. Even now, are you scared of me, Lord Fujo? Fuck you. Very admirable. Her porcelain face cracks. Oh, ever since you declared that you would fight the mark, I have waited eagerly for this day. Shit. What does she look like under that? Over the past 10 years, I have tasted your fear through the mark, thick and syrupy, as sweet as honey. Each savored morsel made me want to smash you to pieces, but I waited. I am not so foolish as to kill a goose that lays golden eggs. But I cannot take it anymore. Like crushing? Huh? Was it 8? Am I supposed to see the juices? Nah, I don't think so. I want to break you down. Savor your sweet fear. Oh! Fucking Annabelle. My thoughts blurred together suddenly. What happens to our mark bearer right before dawn? I've seen it many times. Is that what's happening to me now? I'll kill you. I can hear Mary stand up over by the sofa. At this rate, the rabbit's fate will be mine too. I have to run away. Check within the red in my room. Is this Saya? Something whispers in my ear. That's right, that voice. But what does my room mean? Focus. Who does that voice belong to? I think it's Saya. She said it to someone who loved me. Mary's coming closer. Where should I run? I sprint at full speed up the stairs and fly into Saya's room. Much like the entrance hall, it's dark. The voice said, check within the red in my room. The blood? Is something there, but where should I look? The blood then? Floor? Sayakuja's bloodstain is on the floor. It's obviously dry at this point in time. There might be something lying on top of it. I can't be sure as it's dark. Nothing was there the last time I was here. Picking it up, I discovered it's a small pouch. Inside is a hard, thin object. I move over to the moonlight to see it better. Is it the ninjibutsu? There you go. It's a small Buddha statue. It can't be. Is this the ninjibutsu? It seems to be stained with blood, and I got an ominous feeling from it. The impurity, it hasn't been exorcised yet. I instinctively know the instant I see it. My mind is suddenly flooded with all of my memories of the ninjibutsu, one after another. 50 years, here we go. 50 years ago, the head of the Kujo family used this to steal Mary's power. He put the ninjibutsu inside her to seal her. Then, about a month ago, someone took it out. That person was me. Because of that, Mary regained her powers. The ninjibutsu in my hand looks exactly as it did back then, full of impurity. Impurity that's built up from stealing Mary's power 50 years ago. To cleanse it, I left the ninjibutsu at the uncontaminated 8th shrine. It would take time to exorcise all of the impurity. It's already July. The summer purification rite is over. So why is it still impure? The object the rabbit had in its mouth, it could have been carrying the pouch then instead of the master key. Then the ninjibutsu was taken away from the 8th shrine before the beginning of July. Maybe the rabbit saw Mary by the shrine and was scared that she would find it. So it had no choice but to steal it away. The door to the adjacent room opens. Mary must be looking for me, but she can sense the presence of the mark bearers. What's going on? Wait, is it possible that Saya's blood is protecting me? Bring it to where I met my end. Here, right? Or... The voice whispers in my ear again. If this isn't where the voice's owner died, they must have met their end elsewhere. Oh my god, where? She had flowers, so Hanahiko? Elementary? If this isn't where the voice's owner died, they must have met their end elsewhere. There's only one other place. While Mary is in the room next door, I print down the entrance hall. I make a beeline to Mary's sofa on the spot where the rabbit died. Ah! The voice that spoke to me and helped me every time a spirit was closing in. If Saya was working through anything, it must have been that rabbit. Sensing something, I looked down at my hand. It's purified now. The ninjibutsu's impurity is gone. Is this what you've been telling me, Saya? I speak to the departed woman who's guided me as I struggle without memories. Put the ninjibutsu, the source of the doll's curse. Press it to the black mark. On her arm, right? Then the whisper stops. No, yes, it's the right arm. Here, like, she was lying down like that, so right arm, yeah. I raised my head to the staircase, rising into the darkness before me. Ah, I hate this. What she look like? I'm covering my eyes. Ah! Fucking Annabelle wannabe. A dark figure stands on the landing. The mark scorches me. My head goes blank. Mary's coming closer. My body won't listen to me. Ah! Fucking... Mary closes her hands around my neck. She's trying to kill me. Dude, do something! I squeeze the ninjutsu and the fog that's impending my thoughts lift. It still struggled to think. I should be able to move my arm now. Put the ninjutsu on the source of the curse. I only have one chance. Where should I stick? Right arm. Right? I managed to drag my impossibly heavy arm. Please. And stick the ninjutsu in Mary's right arm. She's hiding it. But I'm sure that's where the black mark was. Or was it fake? Marks bloom on Mary one after another. They're all the color of blood. It's like they're the curses of those she killed. Yeah, little bitch. Get fucked. Mary shatters into dust. Did I really do it? I hesitantly look down on my right arm. It's gone. The mark is... Do you remember who you are now? I finally did it. I have to say it out loud to convince myself. A victory at the expense of Saya's life. I can't claim it's completely over, but there's no harm being relieved for now. The fog cloud in my head clears away. My memories slowly return to me. I look around the dimly lit hall again. I know this mansion well because I'm... The clock on the second floor begins chiming wildly like it did 10 days ago. When I make my way to it, it stops, almost as if it has a will of its own. That's right, this grandfather clock. I think a skilled ancestor of the Kujo family crafted it. That one chisel may have been used to make it. That's right, inside this clock... I open the door and stick my hand inside. My finger brushed something hard. Taking it out, I realize it's a voice recorder. I press the play button.
聞こえているだろうか。九条正宗だ。
Are you really the dad? Am I correct? It's a man's voice, a voice I know. It's my voice. See? Or are you siblings? I decided to leave this record behind in case something should happen. That doll may dispose of my files or documents. I'm banking on her overlooking a piece of technology. Annabelle got wrecked by technology. God damn it. As I listen, I start to remember recording this. I'd done it right before I received the mark from Mary. Now, where should I begin? It started 5 years ago, 2 years after I became Kujo family head. Yep, I was right to name myself Kujo. My sister, Saya. Yeah, your siblings. What if you name the full name with Mary? Would Mary react differently? I know, right? Think, fuck, he remembers. My sister Saya and I found the doll in a wood box while sorting the warehouse. So it's your Saya is the sister. That's too bad she died. The moment I broke the seal and saw her, I could sense something sinister, but it took a while longer to fully understand what she truly is. If only there had been records. But great-grandfather who sealed her didn't leave any before his early death. Because of that, his descendants weren't told about the doll. I see. I managed to learn the doll had been loaned to an army lab during the war. A strange old man who lived in an underground shelter told me. Then I went overseas to try to get more information on the doll. But I got into an accident while away and I presumed missing. So Saya became the new family head. I wasn't able to contact her until after she inherited the title. It wasn't something worth contesting, so I explained everything and had her keep up the facade that I was missing. Public records still stated Masamune Koju was very much alive, of course. I couldn't have used my passport or license otherwise. I'm off topic, sorry. I only just returned to the country last week. Other psychics abroad all agreed it would be bad to leave the doll be. A Nenjibutsu inside the doll still suppressed its cursed power, but I realized that it was almost at its limit. So he was trying to remove it to replace another one, or at least to bless the Ninjibutsu again and put it back. If I left it alone, it would crumble. Then it'd be impossible to suppress the cursed power of the doll. That was worst case scenario, but what was to be done? The answer I came up with to remove the Nenjibutsu from the doll temporarily. Its impurity will be cleansed after a month stored in a pure area. Yeah, so he was planning to put it there. And then I'll place it back in the doll. If I succeed, the doll's power will be sealed for a few more decades. But the problem is that 1 month, I have no idea what kind of curse will be released when the doll's unsealed. I'll do what I can to prevent disasters, but my power can't compare to the Ninjibutsu. I can't guarantee anything. There may be victims again, like tragedy 50 years ago. But this is a necessary evil. It must be done in order to prevent even more people from falling victim. Okay. After this, I'll disassemble the doll and remove the Ninjibutsu. I pray everything goes according to plan. The worst of all evils is avoided. Your sister died though. You basically saved everybody besides your own sister, right? Except for the guard also. Because the spirits are the ones that died 5 years ago, so they're already dead. Basically, you save everybody but your sister. I pray everything okay. I hope this record isn't needed. But if the one listening to this is a loved one who's fallen victim to the curse, it will continue. Then I'm very sorry. Damn. The recording ends there. I clenched my fists so hard my nails dig into my palms. Yes, the voice in the tape was mine, but I'm furious with it. I don't know that person at all. The mark has claimed so many victims over the past month. I even lost my little sister, Saya. Was she just another inevitable victim that the voice spoke of? If I was... Okay, I will say this. I can't forgive him. Ever since I lost my memories, I lived as... My blood boils at what Masamoto Kojo did. Can't he get like another... from another shrine and then while doing so replace it like that? Could be a choice, right? He doesn't have to like, or it has to be that specific one. I don't think so. 2 months have passed. The occasional cool breeze signals that summer is almost over. I spent my time putting the case of the mark to rest as best as I can. I put Saya to rest by burying the rabbit and contacted the surviving mark bearers. Putting the Buddha statues in places of honor was also one of those tasks. They weren't connected to the mark after all, but I couldn't just leave them there. Plus, there was no way Christie'd keep quiet about the statues. So with her guidance and Yasuoka, Daimon, and Banshee's help, I carried the broken statues out of the shelter and returned them to each shrine. By now, my memory has completely returned, but I still can't think of myself as Masamune Kujo. My memories of my past feel more like I'm reading someone else's biography. Legally, I am Masamune. I inherited Kujo Mansion. I'm not sure how to feel about it, but I think I'll consider it a way to pay Saya back for saving me. About Masamune Kujo, he became the head of the Kujo 7 years ago. Scholarly inclined and introverted, he wasn't the type to be very social. He left all public appearances to Saya Kujo, so not many knew about what he looked like. So that's why they don't know who you are too? The only photos of him are from small local newspapers. Masamune accidentally uncovered Mary in the family's warehouse 5 years ago. The discovery changed his life. I traveled extensively abroad in order to learn more about Mary. In one country, I got into an accident and fell into coma for half a year. I see. Even worse, that country proceeded to treat me as an identified traveler. I don't know if that was merely my terrible luck or if it's Mary's curse had something to do with it. When I was finally able to contact home, Saya had already become the new head. The rest was as the tape said. I had no idea that Mary's power was far greater than I had imagined. All of my efforts to suppress her power were completely useless. My memories unraveled faster than I thought. This little bitch. How did Mary come to be in the first place? One theorist says a doll maker in the 19th century used magic to create her. Another says the spirit of a young girl who died prematurely took up residence in a doll. In the end, it's still a mystery. No one knows what happened to create a doll like that. But if it was the spirit of a little girl, it wouldn't be that sinister though, right? We only know that each of Mary's owner died tragic deaths. Shortly after the turn of the 20th century, she came to be owned by the head of the Kujos. He either didn't know of the curse or simply didn't believe it. Disasters began befalling the family. Mary gained enough power to become sentient and produce spirits. Then the tragedy in the shelter happened. The seething grudges of the experiment's victims and the Buddha statues, they may have triggered her awakening. Whatever Mary's true identity is, the fact remains she altered many people's fates, mine and the mark bearers included. Speaking of, an update on the surviving mark bearers. Mai Watanabe became a part-time writer for her favorite magazine, OOP Arts Monthly. She sometimes came to Kodo Mansion to interview me about spirits and ghosts. Tsukasa Yoshida is studying every day for the middle school exams next year. He bragged in his letter to me about how well he did in the national mock tests. At least, we basically save everyone. Satoru Mashita bought me a drink like he promised. Seems he's thinking about becoming a private detective. He's actually asked me if I wanted to join him. Was he serious? I don't know for sure. Did he... Oh yeah, I thought he went back to being part of the club, but the club was weird also though. Sho Nagashima is picking fights, riding his bike, and doing whatever he wants as usual. But recently, out of the blue, I heard he's joined his neighborhood's baseball team. Christy Arimura started writing an essay exposing all of her past affairs. God damn it. She's trying to get back into the industry. Morimiya was able to see her father. Lately, she started asking me for advice how to get her parents to reconcile. Ah, poor girl. I have no idea if it helped at all, but she says they sometimes have meals together now. Eita Nakamatsu has gone back to surfing the BBS every day as usual. But what's new is he's been stopping by the city employment center. I guess he wants to get a steady job and be a role model for Suzu. Best of luck to him. A day doesn't go by that I don't see Ai Kashigawa on TV as part of Love and Hero. She sent a ticket like she promised, but I need to drum up some courage to go to a concert for teens, alone, at my age. Towoka Yasuoka is still working as a fortune teller in Ginza. Apparently, she believes I have spiritual powers or something. She keeps sending customers with period problems to the mansion. I wish she'd stop. Madoka Hiro spends her day working as a researcher while also visiting the shelter. Her and Banshee squabble a lot, but I wish she'd stop complaining to me about it. Shuji Daimon seems to be doing better now, like a weight's been lifted off his chest. He's in the process of enlisting officials to publicize the shelter and build a memorial for it. At least the doctor's doing good. Banshee Ito has returned to his beloved underground shelter. He stops by the mansion sometimes, filling the place with his scent. Of course, he comes to beg me for food. Now then, I finish my break and return to the workbench in the corner of the room. Over the past 2 months, Mary has managed to repair herself. What the fuck? What the fuck? Her power hasn't completely come back yet, but she's still extremely frightening. It's fucking Annabelle. I fucking told you it's fucking Annabelle. The ninjutsu alone will be enough to continue sealing her powers in the years to come. I must prepare extra spiritual measures. It's taken a long time to get those ready, but today I've finally finished. Once everything is complete, I replace the ninjutsu inside Mary. Finally, it's over. Is it though? I pick Mary up and put her in the wood box. It really sounds like Annabelle. 5 years. This all started when I opened the lid of this box. Mary stares up to me from the depths of the box. I have no idea if she's aware of what's happening right now, but there's no doubt she'll regain her powers when ninjutsu wears off, out decades from now. I'm determined to find a way to destroy this cursed doll before that happens. Until that day, you need to stay asleep, Mary. Damn. Your sister died though. Is this like a continuation? Or this is the end? Yeah, there. I wonder if there's a continuation. Is there like part 2? Oh, there is part. I will do that after I do the Plague, a Tale of... Oh my god. Tale of Plague. Yes, yes, yes. There's so many things to do. Oh my god, that's excited. Well, I knew from the start that Saya was at least, why is it black? The credits screen black somehow? Really? Or is it just because of my internet? Huh. What happened? Let me try to fix it. It's the same, it's still that mark. Window capture maybe? Let's see. Okay, there. Holy crap. Let me fix that. What happened though? Like this, like that. That's fine. There. So I was right from the start that they're kind of related. I just didn't know how. And I never thought that it's the little shit that's actually doing everything. But it started making sense. Like when the rabbit, I knew that was Saya, right? At least somebody. Your gallery has been added to the title screen. You are able to view game illustrations. Status being saved. Okay. I already think the rabbit fighting the doll and the die in the process. Yeah, it makes sense, but I did not think that it was fighting the doll, so I was like, huh. And now, oh. A lot of time has passed. It's still you though. Is it still... The muted chirping of insects gently drift along a breeze that ends near the mansion. It's cool enough to sleep through the night again. It's nearly autumn after all. I stare at the window at the unchanging scenery without really seeing it. Clouds in the distance rumble with thunder. As if on cue, a chill wind brushes up against the window pane.
また雨か。
I comment because otherwise it feels like I'm in a dream. It's as if a stranger is speaking. I stare at the leaden sky. Even though I'm resting in a chair, I feel like I'm somewhere far away. When I shift, I see out of the corner of my eye the stack of books piled on the desk. Some were pretty difficult to get my hands on. But I don't feel like reading them anymore. I could read all of them and none will give me any type of clue. That's all I've learned after all this time wasted. The longer I try, the further away it gets. That thing sleeping in the wooden box. I'll head downstairs to make myself some coffee. There's a sudden knock at the door. That hollow sound doesn't bring back good memories. It used to signal the arrival of a new mark bearer to the mansion. But that's in the past now. I swing the door open. Standing in front of me is Mary.
Konnichiwa.
Moi Watanabe. Isn't that a good time, mister? Oh, if it isn't, just tell me and I'll leave you alone. Yeah, it's fine. Moi flashes a carefree smile and steps aside with a pep in her step. Just her presence makes this place feel less gloomy. With a start, I realize that Moi isn't my only visitor.
お久しぶりです。
Oh, the kid is here. I'm sorry for coming without contacting you. Chikasa, this is rare. Why are you here? It's been a while since we met, so we talked about what happened. And obviously the topic came to you, so I told him that I visit you a lot and that he should come with me. No big deal, right? I feel like this answer would lead to something like... It's been years. I feel like, go away kid, the doll is here, go away. I figured as much. You seem to tie up with time on your hands. I haven't seen them both together since the mark. Moi's come by sometimes for interviews and like for an occult magazine. But this is the first time I've seen Shikasa Usuda since then. I wasn't really concerned over him, but I'll admit I'm relieved to see he's alright. I'm glad to see you're well. Have you gotten the chance to relax? I have, but aren't you busy with the entrance exams? Do you have time to waste doing this? Breaks are important. As an adult, you should understand that. Yeah, you're right. I glanced over to see Moy staring at me. What? What is it? It's just I'm working hard at my job too. You don't have anything to say? Trust me, I know you are. You've barreled away in here several times already. That doesn't sound very encouraging. But no way am I a match for Tsukasa. He works crazy hard. He was first in the recent mock test. That's only natural. After all, I have a goal. You do? I've never heard him mention it. Or maybe I should say I never expected him to say he has a goal. You have something you're trying to accomplish? My parents were lawyers, so I was thinking of entering the judicial profession, but... Was thinking, huh? Has he changed his mind then? Is he gonna become something like you? That's a cool dream. Jurassic, so you like dinosaurs too? Tsukasa's glare is full of contempt. Not Jurassic, judicial as in working dealing with the law. Are you really in high school, boy? I've never been at a loss for words before. To be honest, now I'm not sure. If possible, I'd like to ask you for your opinion, mister. Is that alright? I don't mind, but I'm kind of surprised. Who'd think Tsukasa would ask me for advice? That incident I was wrapped it in started it. Now, I know there are so many incomprehensible things in the world. I'm considering going to science in order to elucidate them. But my parents, I feel that it would be difficult to tell them. I see, that's what's going on. It's a serious predicament. You don't seem like someone who has much in the way of work experience, but... The roast, man, the roast. But what do you think I should do? It's difficult to say. If he's giving the idea a serious thought, then I'd be better for him to tell his parents. Parents only want their kids to be happy. They'll support him if that's what he wants. So that's what I'll tell him. I see. I hope my parents think the same way as you. Thank you very much. I feel a bit better now. I have no idea if any of my advice was really helpful or not, but Tsukasa bows politely to me. Great. You good now? Your future's bright, unlike this old guy here, so don't worry so much. That's not true. I'm sure he also has a bright... They both look at me. Oh no. Nope. Can't picture it. But that's what makes him approachable. So he's good to vent to at least. But there definitely are things that only he can do. Honestly, I can't think of any myself. I can make a good pot of coffee, but that's not really what they're talking about. I mean, there's that doll. Tsukasa falls silent. It seems my expression gave me away. Have you not made much progress? Nothing I can share at the moment. I researched everything I can. Mary's true identity is as elusive as smoke. I still haven't managed to find the clues. So I'm taking a bit of a break now. I'm glossing over it, but to be honest, any sort of tension has vanished. My rest hasn't relaxed me. It's more like I'm a balloon that's lost all its air. If I was risking my life and facing death every day, it might be different, but right now, my determination to move forward that I had back then is gone. That's so. Don't just curse yourself that you want to be cursed again so you have motivation. That's so. I'm sorry, I had no idea. Then it might be best for you to rest and relax a bit. How about a trip to improve your mood? You might get a good idea. I'm about to reply to that when... There's another knock at the door. Who could that be? Yes, who is it? Moy calls over out playfully like she lives here and skips over to answer the door.
邪魔するぞ。
Oh. Why did the music change like that?
おいおい、なんだこのざまは。いつから託児所になったんだ。
Huh? Mr. Mashta, why are you here? Did you come to see us? Mo is clearly excited, but Yukasa is collected as he bows politely. I'm in your debt for your help back then. Still, I'm surprised I didn't think we'd be able to meet here. Mashita gives an annoyed shake of his head. I'm the only one asking why you're here. Damn, we're going in circles now. Don't lie, I know you're happy to see us. You're always hiding your feelings. Oh, but what a huge coincidence. We've got everyone from the Hanahiko case back together again. This is totally destiny. Oh no, don't say that. I feel conflicted seeing her innocent smile. If everyone's happy after such horrific event, then maybe it'll fade quickly to memory. Everyone, huh? In that case, one person, no. One being is missing. As he mutters, he glances at the spot in the room. It would be best to change the subject. So why are you here? I have something to ask you first. He answers me with a question like usual. Kujo, you told the fortune teller about my office, didn't you? Does he mean Towako Yasuoka? Yeah, it might have come up while I was talking to her about Mary. Why you have to go and do that? Now I'm drowning her under investigation request. Wait, does that mean? Are you a private eye, Mr. Mashita? Moi butts in, her eyes shining. She's not timid, I'll grant you that. Wow, I guess you'll be pretty good at it. Oh, if you get an interesting job, bring me along with you. Even Mashita can only blink at her innocence. And this is exactly why it's annoying. Still, when I think about it, Mashita's complaints don't make much sense. How could he be disadvantaged by my sharing his info with Yasuoka, who's incredibly famous? He himself said he was drowning under requests. I only told her about your office. What's wrong with that? Getting job requests is good, isn't it? What detective hates too many requests? Plus, he only just started. Even if he's insanely talented, there's no way he's already overwhelmed. It depends on what the request is about. The one I just got is the worst. Did he just hesitate, Mashita? It's your fault that this happened. So, Kujo. Yes? I'm going to have you help me. Oh. Help you? Wait a minute. What are you talking about here? Can't you guess based on the context? I believe he's telling you he wants your help with a detective job. Wow, I can't really picture him working as a private eye though. Now, if he were to investigate a supernatural phenomenon, that would be Oh no. Wait, don't tell me. This worst request ever that you got. Well, we all hold our breaths as we stare at Mashita. Exactly, a spirit might be involved. It's a good opportunity. This is what I've heard from the old fortune teller. Oh, so this is like the chapter 6? Is this like extra? So it's not connected to Mary? No, this is actually for real, I swear. I think I saw something real bad on that Love Hotel street the other day. You heard about the Red Riding Hood girl? The rumor about people disappearing after entering that Love Hotel in K City? Of course. It's a new city now. It's not H City anymore. It's spreading. On rainy days, this girl stands by the road like she's trying to get customers. Anyone who goes in the hotel with her ends up missing. And here's the kicker. Eventually they're found, but their heads are so messed up they can't even remember their names. It's part of the horror, Chris. It's part of the horror. I'm trying to move it to the side, but every time it moves there for some damn reason. You thought it was yours. Some end up dying in the hospital and other jumps in front of trains. I totally forgot when I was walking around at night last time it rained. And there was a girl in a red raincoat there, so I thought I'd chat her up. But when I got close to her... Tell me, are you? She suddenly started whispering to me. I got real creeped out, so I bolted. No, I'm seriously glad she didn't follow me. Thinking back on it, something was odd. It wasn't raining that hard, but she was the only one who was soaked from head to toe. Later, I realized the raincoat was probably soaked with blood. Yep. That's all I was told. I'm sorry, but I must say that sounds like a simple ghost story. The rainy shopping district and a red raincoat. Rather suspicious. Mashita ignores Shikasa, looking straight at me instead. It's enough to make me concerned. I leave the rest to you, Kujo. I'm bogged down with my other cases. I don't have time to spare. It's your fault that old lady brought this to me, so I need to take responsibility. Come on, you can help him out a little. I'll help too. The editorial department might have some info on a case like this. And your investigations need an assistant, right? Oh my god. You learn nothing, Miss Roy. Isn't this what put you in danger last time? At least the kid has survival instincts. Last time. Those words drew my eyes immediately to a certain spot. She's not here anymore. The same thing won't happen. It can't. But somewhere deep in my heart, I'm anxious. Don't work yourself up. It's more likely that it's just a lie. A bunch of it sounds like it was made up. That's why it's such a pain to have an absurd request like this brought to me. Mashis is right. It's highly likely the whole story is made up. If I had to point out anything concerning about it, it's pretty detailed for just a rumor, and it leaves the same kind of impressions as rumors of real spirits. But it's better to be safe than sorry. If it does end up true, then we need to act now, yeah? Okay, I'll do it. I'd hope you'd say that. We better get... No, I'm going alone. What? No way, that's not fair. I knew she'd complain, but I can't put her in harm's way. Listen, Moy, I need you to search for info. I've got no way to research these rumors, but you have access to a lot more than me. Use your precisions to gather information. I really hate sitting out and watching you do everything, but if that's how I can help best, then that's what I'll do this time. If you find anything out though, tell me, okay? I promise. It's settled. Mashita takes out a notebook, rips out a page, and hands it to me. The address of the hotel, Masquerade. It's abandoned now though. Meet there at 8 p.m. tomorrow night. 8 p.m? I have to go at a specific time? The client set the time. The old lady said she'd call and help, so it's probably a scheduling thing. I don't have to handle this alone then. Plus, this is Yasuoka. I'm sure she has some kind of plan in mind. Well then, I need to get to my other cases. Mashita turns on his heel and vanishes out the front door. But he's just suddenly back. What's wrong? Weren't you leaving? Nothing, just realized it's a little late for kids to be wandering around outside. Mashita calls out to the other two. Hey, you two, I'll drive you back, so hurry up and get in the car. Oh, is that okay? Then I'll take you up on that. I agree, it's pretty late. Sorry to trouble you. Well then, mister, we'll be going. The rhythmic ticking of the grandfather clock echoes through the hall. How long has it been since those three went home? I sit and mull over what Mashita told me. I have a bad feeling about this. It's perfectly reasonable to believe it's just rumors, a normal case even. But the more I think about it, the more I'm doubting it. I avert my eyes from the sofa. I silently ask if it's absent and ask her a question. But of course, there's no way she'd reply. The next evening... Can't you hire people to live with you or something? I get ready and leave my room with heavy steps. He's antisocial, The clock says it's 600 odd, but it's still early for the meetup time. I guess unconsciously I'm a little impatient. I'm already ready. There's no reason to wait here at the mansion. Guess I'll go. I'll just kill time there if I'm early. Hey! Thank you for the sub. Gifted subs. Chris, thank you. I learned the truth. In and out, it'll be quick. I turned the car key, my move improved somewhat. Now, new info was added. Okay. Alright, I'll stop there. So the next one is tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I want to finish it. I wonder if it's connected to... I thought we're gonna finish it tonight. Bro, I thought it was just chapter 5. And chapter 6 is like very short. Not another case. Maybe 6 is short. Maybe it goes up to 20. I hope not. What the fuck? That's too many. Okay, you know what? Let's do it then. Let's do chapter 6 then. And hopefully it's the end. I wanna search if it's the end. Cause I know that there's part 2, right? Let's see. There is part 2, yeah. New game plus. Is that what it means? Alright, you know what? Let's fucking go. Let's do it. No, it's new characters, so not new game. Let me save. Here. Hopefully it's short. I just want to know. Is it connected to Annabelle? I'm gonna call her Annabelle from now on. I arrived at the designated hotel 20 minutes before the meeting time. What Google said, Chapter 6 in Spirit Hunter Death Mark, also known as the DLC chapter, is estimated to take around 2 to 3 hours. Ugh. Bro, I'm gonna end at like 10 p.m. Jesus Christ. So aside from that, bro, I have to do it tomorrow. I have to finish a piece today also. So I think we can just do it tomorrow, all of it. The 6th. Is it the last one though? So it's just... There's nothing really connected, right? That like what Gris said is not gonna be up to fucking 20. Holy shit! What the fuck? Do it! God damn it! What the fuck, Gris? Thank you so much. What the hell? I appreciate that a lot. What the fuck? Okay, fine. Fine, let's fucking do it then. Let's fucking do it. This is for you, Gris. This is for you. Let's fucking do it. The rain falling when I left Kujo Mansion has now returned to a drizzle. I parked my car in a lot and walked to the street. The hotel, my destination, stands at the end. Do you think this is continued, for Mary though? Is it like still Mary involved in it? Fucking Annabelle. So that's it. There's hardly anyone on this neon lit street, perhaps because of the rain. Didn't that rumor? Red Riding Hood appears when it rains. It's perfect night to investigate the rumor. The hotel in question doesn't seem to be particularly guarded against intruders either. Anyone could step inside if they wanted. I see, so that's why it's the focal point of the rumor. People going in the abandoned hotel on a dare, running across suspicious people or squatters. So I assume each chapter is yes, it's different cases for each chapter. The first one was at the elementary school for Hanahiko. The second one was the mass suicide in the forest for like a cult thing. The third one was a bride that was killed and no, not killed, but like she committed suicide because of. No, second one is the beast. Third one is the lady. The lady in the telephone booth. And the fourth one is Miss Zhu. Fifth one is the Buddha spirit. Or an Annabelle, I guess. They're combined. And this is the sixth one. It's another case. Then their stories get exaggerated and we get the rumor that's the basis of this case. Do you have a regular time streaming? I usually stream for sure Wednesdays and Saturday, Sunday. During weekdays like Monday or Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, it depends. I usually put my schedule though in my page. Like if I wanna continue, for example, if I wanna continue this because it's part 2, right? I'm gonna put it before. I'm not just gonna play it randomly. I'm gonna put it there, so at least the people who are interested or like have been following the story could like watch it. I bet someone was seen in red clothes and it turned into Red Riding Hood. That's probably how it really is. My heart suddenly feels a lot lighter. I guess I was taking this too seriously after all. Now that I've gotten rid of one worry though, this time something else starts bugging me. I'm a grown man, standing alone in the middle of this on the road in the red light district. Yeah, that's true. This isn't going to do anything good for my reputation. I should get out of the rain until it's time to meet. I'll glance around the area for a place.
あれもしかしてやっぱりそうだよ久しぶりじゃない
A woman in a lad coat appears. It's Madoka Hiro. Ugh. For the people. I heard I had help, but I didn't think it'd be you. What, you don't approve? Take your complaints up with Yasuoka. Whenever Hiro comes across anything that's unrealistic, it shakes her to the core. With that weakness, it's hard to say whether she'll be of any help. Oh, thanks so much for that. My neck tingles from the strength of her judging stare. I wasn't expecting her to have changed, and she definitely hasn't. Do you still visit the underground shelter? Yes, well, only once in a while. I've been busy with work recently, so I haven't had the time. How are things going on your end? Nothing exciting. I'm taking some time to relax. I wasn't really asking about you personally. This bitch! Do you see this disrespect? God damn it. Whatever, I think I have a pretty clear picture now. Hiro glances down at her watch distractedly. Is something wrong? No, he should be here soon. Oh wait, there he is. I follow Hiro's gaze to find, is it...
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it would be Eita, really, not gonna lie. But it's the doctor. Hello, did I make you wait for me? Diamond? You were rounded up for this too? That's not a nice way to put it, but yes, basically. Yasuoka insisted, so I'll be accompanying you today. Dude, are you sick? Aren't you sick? And don't worry about me. Okay, my health has been much better since then. My cough has mostly gone away too. Oh, really? He seems to be pretty confident about that, but he looks as pale as ever. But it's his body and he's a doctor, so if he says he's fine, I'll just have to believe him. But then he did say he doesn't preach what he doesn't practice what he preaches or something along those lines. I met with Hiro just recently, but well, I hope we work well together again. I can't say an unscientific investigation gets me very excited, but I owe the old woman, so this is how I'll pay her back. You owe her? Yeah, it's almost impossible to get your hands on old army documents, but she's got a lot of influence, so I had her pull some strings for me. Well, I guess not just her. You saved me too back when all of that stuff was going on. It's not like I don't feel indebted to you. Damn, she actually has a heart. God damn. I can't say I ever expected for Hiro to feel that way, but in a situation like this, I'm grateful. By the way, is it okay for both of you to walk around in your lab coats? Shouldn't you change? Hey, this is a professional look. During an investigation like this, it's actually even better than... Hiro's cell phone rings in her pocket. Oh, give me a second. Sorry, got an email. Let's see here. Hiro checks the screen, her back turned to me. Hiro seems to be busy as ever. I'm fairly busy myself. Sorry to drag you all the way out here then. No, don't worry about that. If you're here after something, then I want to help you out. After all, we overcame that horrible trial together. To us, you're... No, something even stronger, like a comrade in arms, okay? Sorry for the interruption, but it was an important message. The last person will make it. I was caught by your man. Oh, I was supposed to come. What the fuck? She means the idol Ai Kashiwagi, my god. Sounds like she's skipping BC too. But bring a popular idol to a place like this sounds like a PR nightmare. Exactly. Can you imagine the tabloids? When you're here with two old men. What the fuck? So here, Hiro hands me her cell phone. What are you doing? What? Probably? She's still on the line. She wanted to apologize to you herself. I don't really need... Quit your gambling and take the call. Hiro shoves the phone into my hand without letting me get a word in edgewise, because I have no choice. My voice when I speak into the phone is surprisingly meek. Hello? Ai? Oh, is that you, Mr. Kujo? Good morning. Girl, it's nighttime! Jesus Christ! It's me, Ai Kashiwagi. I'm so sorry. I regret not being able to help you for the rest of my life. Her whirlwind of words is the same as always, energetic and full of exaggeration. I'll do my best to convince her not to worry. No, it's fine, really. I doubt anything will even happen over this. Though, dude, do not jinx it. Do not fucking jinx it. Really? I hope so. Oh no, my cue's coming up. Please come to our next performance for sure, Mr. Kujo. Okay, bye! And just like that, the hurricane of a phone call passes us by. A change in excitement level leaves a vacuum. My head spins. She's tiring, isn't she? Jeez, that old lady thought it'd be a good idea to bring an idol on a case. By the way, Kujo, are you close to Kashiwagi? That's an odd question coming from Taiwan. Is he a fan? Yeah, I mean, I have her contact info at least. Could you get me concert tickets? Fuck, I knew it. A kid at work's a huge fan of her, but they can never get that. Oh, it's for... Okay, I take it back. Oh, that explains it. Still, I didn't think she was that popular. I can try asking. How many do you need? 3 if possible. I'd like to go as well. It's a rare opportunity. Nice. I know! Now he's just using that as a reason. You're a little old for idols. You have a thing for girls? See? He lies. I'm a connoisseur of music. Idols have nothing to do with it. A subject change right now would be wise.
雑談とは余裕だな。だが遊びじゃない。
Now he's here! I thought he's busy! The team's here, Jesus Christ. It's got a lot of free time to stand around, I see, but playtime's over. Mashita, what are you doing here? This case is a request from a client. Wanted to make sure you showed. Jerk. What planning on observing us are you? What if we hadn't shown up? One of you is a no-show, in fact. I heard forward coming. Ai Kashiwagi couldn't make it. It seems her manager caught her. That's so. He shrugs, indifferent. Guess he figures it won't make much difference. So you took care of other cases already? Though I told you I'm just checking in. While I'm here, I have a new info on the hotel to give you. Just then, someone else's phone starts ringing shrilly. Oops, that one's from my hospital. Excuse me for a moment. Is he gonna leave? One after another. See, the mouse moves in the center again. We decide to take shelter from the rain. Timon has to finish his call. And we may as well hear what info Mashita has for us. The mouse is possessed. The art style makes the doctor look so much older than the one he's talking. Mashita looks younger, and the lady still looks like a bitch. Right? We commandeer a dirty smoking area. I don't like her! My god. Then we start our improvised strategy meeting. God, this rain is irritating. I hate it. Hiro grumbles as she glumps down her drink. See, she complains all the time. Mashita gives her a sidelong glance and sighs, exhaling smoke. Then he starts. Voice acting, let's go. And that's it. That hotel, Masquerade, closed down about a year ago now. It's unclear why, but it probably has to do with the owner going missing. That's probably it entirely, actually. Missing? That sounds like the Red Riding Hood rumors. I mean, it's kind of a standard word in any urban legend, but... Why he went missing is unknown, but something's definitely behind it. He just upped and vanished. No, Mako, no. No! No! Stop. Stop. Hiro pipes up, frowning. Then, that just proves this is a normal case. It's fitting for the red... No! No! Go away! And just... Oh my god, I can't focus. God damn it, Mako. Is there any point in searching the hotel? Mashita taps the cigarette into the ashtray, shaking up the ash. He then continues with the same train of thought. It seems he's going to ignore Hiro's question. A few publications had fun with the story for a while. It's prime gossip. But after a point, it stopped being reported and everyone up and forgot. Now, This is just my guess, but this area's crime syndicate turf. That's probably why. Is it like some Yakuza shit? They likely applied pressure to keep things quiet. Makes sense for a red light district. At least, that's how it seems from the way he's talking. And what started spreading around at the same time as that missing person's cases are... Mashita waves his lit cigarette out toward the street. See? My mouse is moving again! I told you! I'm gonna put it on the corner. The rumors of Red Riding Hood. The so-called eyewitness reports and the people who actually heard things, put all together, it seems Masquerade is the center of all the rumors. Yasuoka brought the request to me, and is also of the same opinion. Masquerade simply stands there quietly in dark streets soaked with rain. The neon light at its feet almost seems to be staring out of the world. I see. So do you have any... What the f... When I turn around, someone is standing there. My heart thunders in my chest.
Oi, Hiro. 後ろに。
あ、何よ。輪でもいる？
Hiro looks behind her puzzled. Nothing's there. Sorry, I think my eyes were playing tricks on me. But you should probably say it, maybe, you know? Just saying. I think that's the best way to do it. They would probably believe you, right? I make an effort to gloss over it. No, you have to tell them! But there's no way I can believe it was a trick. I'm sure I saw it. Maybe the darkness has strained my eyes, and I saw something that wasn't there, but... Taiwan's call ends. Sorry, patient with an emergency. I managed to walk them through procedures, but I need to go soon or... I'm terribly sorry. I'll make up for this later, I promise. Taiwan runs off into lightly falling rain. Human lives depend on his work. This kind of thing is inevitable. Imagine them not believing you. That would be weird though, for them to not believe. After all the shit we've been through, you don't believe me? He would say that like so dramatic. Which means Hiro and I will have to handle the investigation. Why is it her? Can I just leave her somewhere, bring Mashita with me instead? So the only one left is a science freak. That's concerning.
Huh?
What?
あんた、
Okay.
今なんて言った？
Is that how you treat people helping you out? Paying no mind to Hiro's violent outburst, Mashita calmly looks at his watch. It's time. Enough gossip. The rest is on your hands. And with that, he's gone. No! Don't leave me with this person! What a jerk. Calm down. He didn't mean anything by it. He's like that to everyone. I try to be soothing, but that stung her pride. There's no way I'll be successful. I can't calm down when someone just treated me like an idiot. Just you wait. I'm going to make sure I find a clue, then I'll rub it in his stupid face. God damn it. Come on, let's go. Let's save. Ooh. Star. Does it mean something? It's a DLC, yeah. I assume it's a DLC at least. Wait a bit. Alright. Now, do we have anything, any record? We have to read this first. One day, as summer comes to an end, Moy and Chikasa suddenly came to visit. As we're catching up, another former mark bearer appears. It's Mashita. Before our surprise can even settle in, he starts telling us about a request the fortune teller Towaku Yasuoka brought to him. There's a ghost story that takes place on the hotel street in K City. A young girl wearing a red raincoat appears on rainy days, and anyone who enters the hotel with hers end up missing. Wait, so if those people see the thing that Cujo saw, are they still going inside the hotel? Or it's a different thing that they're showing, or it's a different... Because that thing, if I see that, I'll bolt the fuck away. Alright, okay. Even worse, they're later discovered to have gone insane and tragically ending their lives. That's the dark rumor swirling around K-City. They need to investigate. This was not supposed to be the MC's job. He's trying to help the detective earlier because it's coming from the old mark bearer. Like, it's like, oh, you should do this job and blah blah blah. And he's just dragged into it. Mashita makes you investigate the rumors because he's pissed. I told Yasuoka about the office. Moi gets excited about the occult, but I can't get her involved again, so I asked her to gather info for me while I visit the hotel in question, Masquerade alone. Mashita thinks the whole mess is a bull, but for some reason I'm uneasy. Maybe it's just my imagination. I think that's it. Those are the latest ones. Now how do we go? Oh, we just go in right away. What the... It's because you're with here, that's why you're uneasy. I'd feed her to ghosts if I have to. We step inside and are greeted by a chilly air. Is this marble? Our footsteps echoes across the exquisite detailed floor. Where are we? It's a hotel, so the first floor is probably the lobby. Alright, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? She's already scared! Why am I even with her? It's only been a few seconds since we've set foot into the hotel, and yet Hiro's fiery determinations appeared to have puttered out. Where did all that energy disappeared off to? Are you okay, Hiro? I'm fine. Not like some weird spirits going to pop out. Don't say that, because you're actually like egging it on, like come out, you know? This thing is nothing compared to the underground shelter. But don't you think something's odd? Like what? Maybe it's because it's only been a year since the place shut down, but it's less damage than I thought. I assumed there'd be more graffiti and stuff. You know, now that you mention it, it's true. This door is the emergency staircase. The sign's above the door there. I shine the flashlight around, and while that place is dirty, nothing's really broken. But we were able to come in here off the street without anything getting in our way. So are people avoiding it then because they're scared? Is that it? Fire exit in a lobby. Where is it usually placed, actually? So then why? Mashida mentioned earlier, he said this hotel might be connected oh no. Are we just not dealing with ghosts but with actual real people that have guns and can actually fucking kill us? I mean, not that the ghosts can't kill us, you know, but... Japanese love hotel layout. Yeah, what about it? Maybe that's why it's still nice in here. Anyone who would be most likely to tag would be... Oh, gotcha. It's a gang thing then. You think they made it off limits? On the other hand, maybe people stay away because stranger things happen here. I should probably not mention that possibility to her. That helps us though. Everything should be mostly intact. So what's the plan? Should we just do a thorough search of each floor for now? We don't have any particularly useful info. We just have to search every nook and cranny like Hero suggested. Gang plus ghost, double G combo. There's nothing else we can do. Okay, let's get into it then. Well, it's easy to get out of here, so good. That's good at least. Don't... If you jinx everything, woman, I swear to God. Yeah, if we're in danger, we'll halt the investigation and withdraw. I'm gonna fucking save. Wait, I'm just gonna quickly go to the toilet, guys. I'll run ad while I'll do so. So I'll be right back. Real quick. Alright, I'm back. I swear I heard something. I forgot. Oh, yeah. There are noises coming from outside. And earlier, I think when we entered, I legit heard, like, it's probably because this is a building, right? And it's creaking and it's, like, echoing. That's why it sounds kind of loud. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, it's not something. I mean, it is gonna be something, but yeah. Alright. We should check the... We should check the... I kind of want to see why it's here. It's locked. It's... Okay. It looks fairly normal. Nothing wrong with it. If I had the key, I could easily open it. Oh, fuck. It's a display case holding various products. Painting is clearly out of place among them. Masquerade wife is a picture of a masked woman wearing a wedding gown. Huh. What? Why would it be there? I think the yellow ones, the yellow things, we have to remember those. Check this one first. There are pictures of guest rooms on the wall. Ah, it's like, which room do you want to... I haven't been to any hotel, so I wouldn't know. But yeah. I try pulling on the elevator though. It moves slightly if I put all my weight into it. But based on what I can see from the window, the elevator isn't on this floor. Opening it just makes it easier to fall to the bottom. I have no tool, nothing. I guess we have to head through this door? Is the entrance to the reception booth? Going inside, yes. Wow, a key ring has been left carelessly on the front desk. The ring has a tag that reads for emergencies. Got emergency key ring. Nice, looks like you found something useful right off the bat. If it says it's for emergencies then... Hiro looks at the door to the right. It might open the door to the emergency stairs. Yeah, let's try it. Why would it be just there though? There's some such a shit happening in this place, man. Right, I've used the key. I like how it's like, go up. Never mind. I'm just like, never mind. Bye bye. Oh god. A chandelier. If Ark was here, he would say this place is haunted because there's a fucking chandelier. He might be right. It's dusty, spoiling its beauty. What is this picture? Masquerade wife. It's a picture of a masked woman gazing at a man. Oh wait, the first one at the... I think I had to remember all this shit. The first one... the first one is... Oh no, I wasn't giggling. I wasn't giggling. The first one is a picture of a lady in a wedding dress. Right? The one in the lobby. And then this one is a picture of a woman in a wedding dress looking at a man. It's a picture of a masked woman gazing... Masked woman gazing at... Oh. It's a... The lobby is a masked woman in a wedding dress. Okay. Oh, The power cord and phone line have both been cut. The phone hasn't been used. Can't be used. I see what looks like paper under the bed. I try pulling it on it, but it doesn't budge. I'll have to lift the bed up a little more if I want to get... Can you help me? I glance over at Hiro, but I don't think she'd be able to help me lift it. Maybe I should just search elsewhere for now. So I bring somebody else. Who though? I have nothing here also. It's a bed with a mattress. I lifted the mattress and look underneath. I noticed a notebook lying there. Mask guest book 202. The guest book? Why? It's just... I flipped through it. Inside are pictures drawn in colored markers. Hotel Masquerade's guest book. Feel free to write about the sweet, sweet time you'd spent together. Clearly they didn't need to be told twice. Still, I can't believe anyone who frequents a hotel like this would write such things. But you know what they say about assuming? Every single page is filled top to bottom with Lube's suggested comments. Yeah. Wow, so that's what people do? Hiro. Suddenly, Hiro is speaking over my shoulder at the guest book. Instincts make me try to hide it, but she plucks it from my hand easily. There's no reason to hide it. We're not children, you know? Well... Imagine peeking under the bed of an abandoned... I know, right? Like... It's a recipe for jump scare, that's for sure. Now let's see here. I see. At first, she looks through it, humming a little tune to herself, but she starts acting odd. What's the matter, Hiro? What? I'm fine. I've had enough. Reading stuff this vulgar does things to your head. So take it back. You're the one who insisted you want to read it. She's the one who grabbed it in the first place. My eyes fall on the page it landed open on. It looks like it's the last entry in the guest book. There's something written in thin, scrawling letters. This is bad. Some might have ratted us out. There are rumors that she tattled to teach, and she's going to the. Is this what? I assume teacher is teach, and she's going to the fuzz. What the fuck is? I have no idea what I'm reading right now. This is so bad. What should high schooler? That's all I can make out. Teach, that phrasing, rather immature, must be a student. Yeah, I think so too. But isn't that strange? A girl her age isn't normally at the hotel like this. Oh, that's fucking dark. That's fucking dark. That would be a reasonable assumption. Oh, is it the last entry is the one going in with the Red Riding Hood? Probably the person. Like, there's Sa, right? Sa. And it's like ... Probably that's the person name, but it's like kind of like covered by whatever dirt maybe, so they can't really read it. It's horrible, but that's the only logical conclusion. That would mean this entry. It sounds like she was panicking over having things leaked by a friend. How stupid can she get? You reap what you saw. So, kids have their own issues to deal with too. It's not such a black and white situation to be able that she got what she deserved. Exactly. Though at least one thing has been made clear. Thanks to these notes. Sounds like the rumors about this place being tied to a crime syndicate. I told you! She's so... Ugh! Sounds like the rumor about this place being... Okay, are true. It's obvious that there was a lot of illegal stuff going on here. That sounds logical enough. The number on the guest book must refer to the room number. There may be more guest books. True, if we could get more info from these entries, we might be able to figure out what happened here. Let's keep an eye out. I can't thingy this yet, yeah? Yeah, I can't because this little shit cannot help me. Yeah, I'm gonna look around first. The trash can has a probably. I cannot. So I know love hotels have like themes, right? Is this like their theme in this place, like masquerade, like ooh? A Venetian mask with a creepy expression hangs on the wall. Were they hung there to match the hotel's theme? It's still really creepy. You never know, buddy. You never know. Wait, let me save first. I'm actually scared. Let's go inside the... I assume this is the toilet. Bet, if I hover my flashlight over this mirror, I bet something will pop out. Or I can just click it. The bathtub is stained with dust and slime. That's it? The mirror is stained but still functional. I can see myself in it. I peer into the mirror in the dark. I don't see anything, but it creeps me out. No, Mako! Stop! You're making this worse. I'll get back investigating. I guess that's it for this room, yeah? Yeah, because we cannot check that. What is this supposed to be the door? What's this place? Wait, what? Ah, so it's not okay. It's just okay. Why is there metal oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna question it. I'm just gonna leave this place. We checked this room. Now we check this one. Does it mean we're actually gonna meet like syndicate people here also? There are iron bars covering the window. Wait, isn't that illegal for building to have iron bars on the like, especially if it's like higher floors? They're not allowed, right? Like in case of like, I'm kind of sure about that. I like 75% sure that it's not allowed. Yeah, because it's a fire hazard, exactly. There are iron bars covering the window. The sturdy iron bar seems to be a little much if they're only there to stop people from falling. Yeah, I don't think there was one on the other room. I don't think there was even a window on the other room. Or I could be missing it. Nightstand. A drawer is locked. It seems to be a simple stopper type lock like you find in a writing desk. Why don't you just break it? Shouldn't that be a last resort? It seems like a natural choice for a mammalian primate. This woman, man. This woman. Let's check again. Fine. Bash her in the right the fuck. What the fuck is? I put my hand on the bed and leaned my weight on it. Oh, dude, if I went here, I would never touch anything. Like, what the fuck? At least get some gloves and mask or something. The spring simply creaked spiritlessly. I checked behind the wire door, but all I find is an empty cardboard box. In my search to see if anything is inside, I only get my dust on my fingers. The toilet is spewing. Oh my god. Why did I even bother clicking that? I think everything's done besides that. So we're missing the under the bed on the other room and this one. Okay. And then we go up. I try pulling on the elevator door. It moves slightly if I pull all my weight into it. It's impossible to open it alone, but if I had some help, I'd be able to force it open. Want to give it a try? Lend me a hand. Oh my god, why are you even here with me? What? Are you serious? Fine, I guess I can try. On my count. 1, 2. We muster all our strength and try 2 or 3 times to force the doors open, but it remained closed. Sorry, it's too much. I'm not sure I'm strong enough. Unfortunately, we're unable to open it. I guess I pressed the button repeatedly, but the elevator doesn't respond. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it for this one. Go up. Yeah, can we check the wire door? I tried clicking it. Did I just missed it? Wait, you know, let's go back. Let's try. Did I just miss it? This one, right? Let me check it just to make sure so we don't... miss anything. Yeah. I can't. Because this one leads to the... This one leads to the bathroom. And if I hover it... So this one has a window. I just didn't notice. How many floors does this building have? That's the question. Oh, that's the one. Masquerade wife. It's a picture of a masked woman walking with a cane. Okay, this one is a cane. The first one was masked woman in a wedding dress. Second was a masked woman with a man. And then this one, a masked woman with a cane. Okay. I have to remember all this crap. I'm sure it's gonna be a question. It's an object with an iron cover. I think it's some kind of electrical device. Can I not pry it open or something? Opened the door to the guest room and walked in. And it's still the same? Turn the bedside table and find... Cut a spoon? Were they eating dessert in here or something? The spoon is stained black. I don't think so, dude. The vase holds some cheap fake flowers. A large air conditioning unit. It's tinted yellow, maybe from tobacco resin? Open the door to the bathroom. The toilet paper is stuck to the bottom of the trash can, but other than that, it's empty. Oh! Oh, I see. It's like that. I found a wallet covered in black stains. Is anything inside? I check inside it. There isn't any cash, but got credit card. I guess probably dropped this, but the stains make it so I can't read the name on the card. We could use that to ID one of the guests. Don't you think you should take it with you? Yeah, you're right. My replies? Half-hearted. I'm distracted by the stains. I don't mention it to Hiro, but the stains on the card look like dried blood. Yep, old blood stains. I was right. A thin layer of dust coats the mirror everywhere, but one spot, which is wiped clean. If I squint, the clean portion looks like a hand. Does this belong to someone who snuck in here? Or is it the work of something else? Save. We search everywhere. We go to this room. I opened the door to the guest room and walked inside. Oh! Oh! Dude. Ah! A Spanish donkey lies in the corner of the room. I don't want to imagine what it's used for. The part that looks like it was the neck is broken and the head is missing. It's a unicorn. This is a natural space along the wall. Going by the stain, it's likely something once hung here. Inside the glass case Are whips and ropes. Oh my god, they're rather shoddily made. I doubt they would survive being used. There's a door leading into the bathroom, but it won't open, so it must be broken. I put my hand on the door and try pulling, but it doesn't move a bit at all. Just give up. You might break it if you force it. It looks undamaged at first glance, but the whole frame is warped, so it's jammed shut. I see. So, nothing in here. Use a spoon. Move slightly if I put my weight into it. But based on what I can see from the window, the elevator is on its... Okay. Opening is... Okay, let's not do that. So, there's nothing in here again. I didn't want to do that. I guess you have to go out. We can still go up. Holy shit. I take the stairs and exit out into the hallway. Wait, what? Hiro suddenly shouts. Isn't this the third floor? Oh wait, did we? Are we in a loop now? Are we stuck now? God damn it. Don't be ridiculous, you're just imagining things. I'm sure she's just mistaken. I shine the flashlight at the floor number plate. I know! I was gonna say of all people to stuck with, I'm stuck with this bitch! It says we're on the third floor again. Oh! Shit. Fuck. We just came up from the third floor. Just as Hiro said, we definitely just climbed up from the third floor to the fourth floor. So why are we back on the third floor? It might just be a weird fluke. Let's try again. Right. We climb the stairs again, like actors in a play. But, oh! Is it because masquerade? Oh, I like that. I like that. Maybe because the fourth floor is bad. Is it number 4 that's not in hotels? Is it 4? 4, 30, 13, right? Those numbers? Sure enough, we come back out on the third floor. Impossible. This time, I'm sure it's an optical illusion, that's it. There must be a trick with the lights. Fourth... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Hiro has completely lost it. Like, why am I with her? I made absolutely sure that we were heading to the fourth floor from the third floor. And yet, this is obviously the third floor. If we're not hallucinating and this is real, then there are 2 possibilities. One is that all the floors above the third floor are intentionally made to look like the third floor. We have to check the painting! The other is that some mysterious power is stopping people from going to the fourth floor. But telling her that will only make things worse. How about we give up on the fourth floor for now? We'll search the place we can get to. Yeah, sure. Can we even go down? Can we even go down? Is this... Masquerade wife. It's a picture of a masked woman with a cane. Oh, so it is third floor. Can we check the room? Is it still the same? Yeah, it's still the same. Since we can't go up, we have to go back down, I assume. Second floor. Yeah, should I go up? The mask keeps moving in each room. Okay, this is second floor. Let's check the mask here. It's in the center, right? How about this one? It's a little bit to the right. Let's check the one above. I just want to make sure. This one is like almost to the corner. This one has nothing. So we gotta go down. We can't go there. That's it for now, right? Or is this... Maybe you can reach the paper with the spoon. You know, we can try that. We can try that. I stick it in between the bed and the floor and try to pull whatever's under, but the object is softer than I thought. I can't get it out. Ah, fuck. Looks like that won't work. You might have to lift the bed. Yeah, but you're useless, Hero. God dang it. I guess we have to go out then. Probably ask about the credit card instead. And bring somebody else that could help us. Now what? Let me save a second. Head back to the masquerade after we rest. It's only her! Really? Let's search here. It's still the same also. 0 over 3 over 3. Is she just gonna same? You're gonna say the same, yeah? Fine, let's go back. What did I miss? Because this one is the elevator, right? It's the same as the spoon. You can use the fuse box. Okay. Do we able to check the room where we got the keys? No, let's no, not anymore. There's no like this the light thingy. There's nothing anymore. Did I miss anything? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? If only I could open it if I was somebody with somebody else, I think. Third floor, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can't use anything. It doesn't allow me. What if we keep going up? You know what? Let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Let's save first, because I feel like if we keep doing that, we're gonna. No, it's just fake flowers. Oh wait. Which room has the? Which room has the cabinet again? I think we could use the credit card if we open it. Is this the room? I think it's below. It's below. Because this one is the room with the whips and stuff. I think it was the first. No. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. Really? No, nothing at all. There! Oh my god! When I take a closer look, I spot a crack between the drawer and the top. The object flashing inside seems to be a lock stopper. If I stick something thin in there, it might be able to break the glass and open it. There you go. My mind made up. I take out the credit card. I want to try something. I don't know if it'll work though. I slowly push the card into the lock gap between the drawer and the top, and it's a narrow fit, but I'm able to slide it in without any resistance. The stopper is directly ahead. So if I keep sliding the card, there's a tiny bit of resistance and it abruptly unlocks. Wow, nice work. Truly the pinnacle of... Oh my god. Look at this woman. She's not even doing anything. Is that really a compliment? In any case, I open the drawer to find a battery-operated massager, huh? Well, I'll leave it to you. It's up to imagination. So there are more guest books after all. Let's see, what does it... No, I'll look through this one. I'll firmly take the guest book from Hiro. I just learned that it's better not to let her see anything too shocking. Yeah, for sure. Oh, come on. I want to read through it for future references. What? Our investigation takes priority. I quickly flip through the pages looking for a clue similar to what we found earlier. It doesn't take me long to find it. It's the last entry in this guest book, just like the other one we found. Something's up. The fuss hasn't come. There. Okay, there's The first two letters of their name is Sa, and the last two is Ko. Mr. N is actually normally 2. She hasn't been to school recently. That's all I can make out. Sounds like the one we read earlier. This fully supports my earlier theory. Yeah, I guess so. There was definitely crime activity going on here. Those vivid entries prove it. But why hasn't this been reported? Good question. This entry makes it sound like she was being backed into a corner. Someone was plainly threatening to tattle, and it was someone they knew too. They wouldn't be this shaken otherwise. And supposedly this person reported it to Teach. The entry says that in the end, the Fuzz, aka the police, never came. We can't come to a conclusion just yet. All we can do is speculate. We both freeze for a moment. All is silent. Was there a noise from above just now? Yeah, someone might be above us. On the 3rd floor, no one was around when we were there earlier. Should we go see? I silently nod. Hey, fuck. It sounds like squelching. I don't want to fucking check, but I have to. Ugh. Oh boy, here we go. Is it the aircon? I think yes. I've checked that, if it's the aircon. The instant I step on the 3rd floor, I suddenly get a chill and stop in my tracks. Did you find something? No, nothing. Just as I'm replying to Hiro.
Sensei.
Oh, fuck. I hear a voice from... Don't look back! The fuck? Ah! Why would you do that? But all that's there is the door to the emergency. Stairs that we just came from. There's no one there. What's wrong? Did you not hear that voice? A girl's... The metal door screeches like a scream. Oh, fuck. She is a high schooler. Was she killed here? Suddenly, a girl in a solid red raincoat is standing in front of us. There she is! Wait, she's human. The ghost story was an utter lie. Is she though? Hiro, shh! Be quiet, I can hear something. Huh? A slithering whisper of a voice sneaks up to me. It's the voice of the girl in the raincoat. Hiro gives me an odd look from beside me at my muttering. It seems she can't hear the voice at all. I knew you'd come, but sir... Who is that woman? Wait, were they... thinking with the teacher? Or was he asking for help from the teacher? The echoey voice is like ice, but strangely enough, I don't feel hatred in it. Just sadness, regret, and a quiet plea. I'm going to make sure... Make sure of what? The logical side of me warns not to get pulled in. The raincoat flutters in the stagnant air. Oh, fuck me. Sir, do you come to places like this very often? Calm down. That's right, sir. I'm someone she respects. If I were someone she respects, how would I reply? No. Yes, of course. Hey sir, could you tell me please? Another teacher told me that I am heartless and don't treasure my friends. But if something's wrong, then it's wrong. What am I supposed to do? Wait, is she the one that tattled and she got killed in the process? That's probably it, right? Which is more important, friends or what's right? Oh, it's not. I think it's the truth then. Ah! Tell me one more thing, please. When people are selling and buying bad things, then who's in the wrong? All the immoral people died. I just glimpsed a twisted smile under the darkness of her hood. Who is this sir? More importantly, who in the world is this girl? Questions swirled around in my head. In that second of hesitation, the figure of the girl sways like a pendulum and disappears into a staircase. And... oh my god. I desperately call after her, but there's no reply. Her footsteps echo sharply up the stairs. Shit! I better follow her. Good job, Hiro. Wait, let me save here. And let me... oh, isn't the third... we can't go through, right? It's like looping over and over. This little shit. Let's read what's the update. Oh, there's an update now. We met the girl in a red raincoat inside the abandoned hotel. For some reason, she calls me sir and asks me questions, as if she wants to confirm something. Before she vanishes, I hear her whisper, all the immoral people died. More pressing, Hiro dashes up the stairs after her, without me. It's too dangerous. I need to follow her. She headed up to the 4th floor. I think you can go now because she allow you now, probably. Yeah, that's true. I expected it, but sure enough, I'm back in the 3rd floor hallway. There doesn't seem to be a way to go up to a higher floor in this hotel. Some mysterious power is at work here, but Hiro dashed off to head upstairs from 3rd floor. Maybe she's still on this floor then. If it's impossible to go to the 4th floor, then Hiro could be still in one of the... oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit. I step inside the guest room. Something's not right in here. Are these spider webs? When I entered just a little while ago with Hiro, these weren't here at all. It's hard to believe it, but the room is covered in spider webs now. Fuck! I hear the bathroom door open. Hiro? So this is where you were. Oh no. Hey, Hiro? Are you listening to me? She's acting strangely concerned. I move closer when... what the fuck? She suddenly starts taking off her clothes. Then... excuse me? She looks at me seductively from the top of the bed covered in spider webs. I've been waiting for you for so long. Fuck off! What are you doing? Every word from her lips drips honey. In contrast, my voice only gets shriller. This is not like her at all. Is this really the same Hiro? Ew! Go away! Do you understand the situation we're in? What does it matter? You're here. I'm here. Isn't that enough? Oh my god. Is she being possessed? Her pale thighs glowed as she posted. You don't have to explain it! She almost looks like a spider preparing to strike at her prey. Oh no, I have no soul power left. God damn it. We're all alone. Don't hold back. Take a good look. No, fuck off. The red raincoat. There you go. It's Arakali from POA. Yeah, that's true. Could it be Hiro is acting like this because is she continuing the questions from earlier? In that case, a clue would be, remember what did she say before? God damn it. Starts coughing violently. It's hard to breathe. Please, my back. Oh no. The instant I touch her, her coughing stops. That feels good. But I know. Hiro suddenly lowers her voice. I tried hard during college and at work not to lose to men, but I'm all alone in the end. No one ever looks my way. I'm sure you're not interested in someone like me either. Hiroshima laugh pitches into madness. Hey, get it together! I shake her shoulders repeatedly, but she doesn't reply. It can't be, is she? Her personality has suddenly and dramatically shifted, and this crazy laughter, cold sweat drips down my neck. Slap her. This is almost like... Damn, when you came. Sorry, I'm late. I rushed over as soon as the emergency patient was stable. Did something happen? I'm not sure, but... I quickly tell Diamond what's going on. She swiftly examines the laughing hero and turns me with his findings. No physical trauma, but her mind's confused. She needs to be hospitalized. Oh! Remember? When the girl goes in with the man, they come out insane, right? Like in the hotel. I guess that's what happened to her because he chased after her. We're on the 3rd floor. How do you get her out? I've learned a patient carry. We just need to get her on our backs. Come, we need to hurry. If she's been poisoned this time, then time is everything. Right, I'll help. It was bizarre and a horrible night. In the end, Hiro kept cackling as we carried her out of the hotel. We put her in an ambulance and Diamond rode with her to his hospital. The siren blasts through the night. Exhaustion bears down on me, and I find that I need to sit down. When I come back to my senses and look up, is the girl there? The rain has already stopped. The moment I go back to the mansion, I collapse on the sofa. Fury rises within me without an outlet. Why? Why is this happening again? I'm sure I sealed Mary. So then... Why? Why again? The image of Hiro earlier fixes in my mind. I have to do something. Something. Her shrill laugh echoes in my ears. Once I'm done looking things up, I should go to bed early. Locking things up, by the way. I can't read. Oh, shit. Annabelle, is that you? Are you back again? I hear the rumble of something heavy moving around as if I'm half asleep. Was it that? It does it sound like a door opening? Like a box opening? Is it Annabelle? Is someone here? My brain is too sluggish for thought. I couldn't say how long I slept. I remember it being dawn, but a loud noise makes me spring upright. Oh no. Young eyes are staring at me. I'm so sorry. I woke you up. Suzu? What are you doing here? The room was messy, so I thought I'd clean it for you. Sorry, I didn't ask permission first. That's not exactly what I meant. Oh, are you awake? Oh, Christy is here. Jeez, are you a little too careless? Christy, you're here too? She shrugs and sighs dramatically, very nearly rolling her eyes at me. You left the front door unlocked. Were you out investigating until late? It's not good to sleep on the sofa. I guess I didn't have energy to make it up to my bedroom last night. Was I that tired? Yeah, something like that. Take better care of yourself. Oh, do you want some coffee? Annabelle is what I call the doll. The bitch that's made us forget everything, killed our sister. That's her. That's Annabelle. She's called Mary, but I call her Annabelle. Remember Mary from last time? She's the bitch. Like, she's literally Annabelle. No, I'm fine for now. More importantly, why are you here? Christy glances over at me and huffs. I'm dropping off reports from Mr. Detective. Mr. Detective? It must be research from Mashita's case, but who'd have thought Christy would listen to a request from Mashita? That man is the worst. The attitude he had when asking for a favor. If I didn't owe you, I'd flat out told him no. Guess she didn't agree because she wanted to. I understand, but why is Suzu here too? I told her about my visit and invited her. We exchanged numbers a while back. Yeah, she certainly surprised me, suddenly asking to be friends. It's the first time I've been friends with an adult. Christy whispers to me. I mean, I can't help but be worried. I have to make sure that creepy otaku isn't doing anything weird to her. God damn it. They go after children sometimes. So that's why. She was worried because Eita's so forward. No more likely because Suzu is too innocent. But I'm a little relieved. You didn't seem very well when I was here before, so I've been worried. You look well now, though. I wish Eita could have come with us, but he's working at the factory today. It sounds like Eita started working seriously. It's never too late to start something. I hope he tries hard. So, moving on the matter at hand. You heard how the owner of that hotel went missing, right? I have connections with the copy editor of that article, so I asked her. And sure enough, her expression clouds over. The hotel and the rumors of the illegal services were juicy news for the media. They even knew that there was a mediator organization managing it. The reporters looking into the flow of the cash actually got some concrete proof. This telling of the story is fascinating because Christy used to be in the media herself. The things recorded in the guest books we found may have been connected. But before we talk more about it, Suzu, sorry, but would you mind doing more cleaning? I've been putting it off for a long time, so the second floor is a giant mess too. Oh, okay, I can do that. I'll borrow your cleaning supplies then. Suzu skips up the stairs. Christy seems to immediately catch on. Not exactly a topic for kids' ears, huh? I'm sorry, I didn't realize. No, it's really a mess up there. Anyway, tell me more. Yes, so the media at that time should have been pursuing the heart of the matter, but it's like this case was hardly reported on. The media caught wind of the story, so the police should have been briefed on it as well, and yet what took place is masquerade is shrouded in darkness. It seems something's behind all this. Behind? How do you mean? I don't know if this is true or not, but they had a whole list of all the masquerade customers. Famous politicians and businessmen were on it. And that reporter who got the proof up went, yep, they got him killed or whatever. A number of freelancers on the case also went missing apparently. That's horrible. Those are the only words I can find to describe it. You're telling me. It's an outrage to silence those who are seeking the truth. It's bad, but it'll be best be a little it's bad, but it'd be at least a little bit better if it was the work of regular humans. The work of regular humans? What do you mean by that? Exactly what it sounds like. The truth is, I'll tell Christy about what happened yesterday, what we found in the hotel, and what happened to Hiro. The color drains from Christy's face until she's as white as sheet. Suzu, we're leaving! With her suddenly yell, Christy stands up and prepares to leave. What's wrong? No one told me. What? No one said a single thing about spirits like that being in